How's it going, everybody? Welcome to another fabulous stream. It is Friday evening, Saturday morning. Happy 4th of July for some, and Saturday for others, I guess. We're going to be playing some Star Citizen, just kind of mucking about, killing some more time, and earning some more rep. I'm over in Stanton, planned on just doing some hauling stuff, and we'll see where we can go from there. So, I am already in the game and already over in Stanton, sitting at Everest, so figured we can start from there. Like I said, we're gonna kind of keep going where we were the other day and just keep smashing out some delivery missions here, some haul missions, and try to get that rent pumped up so then that way we can get some bigger delivery missions to be able to earn more money faster. So let's grab some contracts here and get started. Oh, anything in the junior class, because that's as high as we are right now. Hold on. Collecting waste and bringing it to Everest. I don't know how I feel about that. 70s. Let's pick that one up really quick. Nice and simple. I didn't even see how much it was for. What was it for? Yeah, whatever. Why do I keep opening that to go look at my contract? Inventory does not have contracts. You can tell it's a little early or late, depending on which way you are. We are 86. Yes. What do you mean it's not ready yet? I do not want to take the C2. Not a big enough of fucking haul, and I don't feel like doing multiple runs like we were doing the other night. It just causes more problems. We'll just do them one at a time, and it won't go as fast, but oh well. And I also do not think, since we are using a smaller ship right now, we are not going to use the Atlas. As we learned the other day, I think it's more trouble than it's worth. Unless it's got guns loaded on it. Oh god, this hatch is going to kill me. We gotta go do something really quick. I do not have my spawn study over in Stanton right now. So if something does go wrong or awry, I'm gonna have to come all the way back to fucking Pyro. I'm not good for that. Let's go and reset a spawn point. And hopefully it doesn't throw my ship, because that would suck. Oh, how much make a bet that? Oh, well, never mind. Guarantee you the rune consoles are bugged. The respawn shouldn't be. Bug and bug. Of course. Don't expect to get a room at Everest. All right, back to the show. Anybody got anything good planned for the weekend? Oh, cool. I'm doing a lot of running. How am I down to 58% hydration already? And of course, pop off. Oh, you didn't. Thank God they didn't fix this bug. Hey, what's going on? Your weekend plans are evil? What? You got a big fucking honey-do list? Open you stupid fucking hatch. I don't trust this hatch anymore. Things killed me a couple different times now. God damn it. They need to do something about this stupid fucking hatch, man. This is the dumbest. I did not tell you to go back down the fucking ladder. Up. That hatch is dumb as shit, man. I guess we could fix these, even though we're not going to need them. They need to do something, man. It's fucking goddamn annoying going up and down. Not the ladder so much. It's the hatch at the top of the fucking ladder that kills you if you don't fucking... If it catches you at the wrong time. Like, if it desyncs, I've been killed by that fucking hatch on that ladder like 3 different times now. And it's really starting to piss me off. Hey, come on. Not like we really need that right now, but you never know. Well, that's our delivery shipment. Where's our pickup shipment? I thought I was swinging right for that fucking antenna. Oh, this fucking bullshit. You're on a space station, so first you gotta go to the planet, and then you go from the planet to this place where you want to go. Remember when you used to be able to go right from Everest to different points on the planet? Yeah, that made things easy. Fix it later. I've only been working on this ship for who knows how long. It's only a copy of a fucking smaller version of the same exact ship. Man, it's an oversized Valkyrie. Like, they didn't really do anything other than just make it bigger. It's just like the ladder getting on the C2, like instead of using the elevator and using the ladder. Every time you get to the top, God forbid, if you keep pressing forward when you get to the top of the ladder, you spin around and go right back down the fucking ladder again. And I don't know if it's just me. Is anybody else able to like loot themselves from the front? Trying to activate different fucking things? Like you go to click on an elevator button and all of a sudden you're in your inventory? That's fucking comical. What just fell through the floor over there? Did you see that? Am I just missing shit? Okay. I don't know if anybody else caught that. Something like right when I was turning, I caught it out of the corner of my eye. Something fell through the middle of the hangar floor. A slide function for going down the ladder in Star Citizen. Oh, you could slide on a ladder. Yep. Grinte. I thought there was a way. Yeah, we'll try it eventually somewhere. I swear I've tried it. I don't remember it functioning, but it just be my dumb ass. I thought it said something about other than 8 SU boxes. Really? It's off center? I mean, it makes sense. You gotta have someplace to walk. I mean, really missing something there. I think there's like enough room for a 1 SCU box there or something on this side. I wish you could stack those 4 SCU boxes on their side. I wish it wasn't just straight down, pancaking it. I mean, it's like standing 2 SCU boxes up, or 2 SCU boxes on top of each other. What's the difference? USD box? Is that what I've done? See there? That would make it, what, 86? Is that what it was? Yep. The minute you step up to that ladder, like a foot or two away from it, that fucking hatch should already be opening. Shouldn't be waiting until you grab onto the railing. Don't get fired. We gotta wait. Nothing open yet. Yes, you know when the door's open. Excuse me. And back to Everest. Not a very hard mission. Always interesting to see a Gladiator just floating around in fucking atmosphere. Am I dropping this shit off? I thought it was Everest. I can't wait for the new flight dynamics. Can't wait to see how much they fucked that up. See how badly they messed up Atmo. No, you don't. What the hell? Difficulties, apparently. Shift, you say, huh? While holding down. Oh, yep. Not exactly a long ladder to try it on, but you know. Interesting. I remember doing it at some point. Excuse me. Excuse me. That hasn't happened in a while. fuck? Can't say I've seen it done, like, do that in a long while. That's a Valkyrie thing. That was always a Valkyrie thing. Fucking dancing on the back ramp. I heard this had the same problem, but I've never had it do it to me. All right, doing it again. Really? Those are size 8s, man. I'm still doing it with the 2, I guess. Am I parked too close to the wall? Oh. No? Wondering whether I was sitting on one of the lights. The only thing I could think of. It's not. Being fucking weird. Come on, you know you want to kill me. How about the fucking box in front of it? Jesus fuck. Remember when you used to be able to aim a fucking goddamn multi-tool? Actually, you know, like, tell it what you wanted to fucking pick up in the truck. Oh, for fuck's sake. What a fucking mess. Good old free fly. Oh, of course you adjusted my speed. Why wouldn't you adjust my walking speed? Because I only had something on the tractor beam. I've even rebound it. Like, it's not even bound to fucking... It's Alt plus mouse wheel, and yet mouse wheel still controlled my walking speed. Don't know what the fuck I missed there, but... Hey, one mission down. Somewhere I've got a bunch of fucking containers in storage from a shipment that failed. I don't remember where the hell it is. It didn't take like a handful of boxes out of the entire shipment. I remember having to not abandon, but submit one of my jobs a while back, yesterday or whatever it was. What is your deal? Fucking God. Is there anything going from here? They really need to break this down. This needs to be broken down more. It needs to be tabbed out like junior, fucking rookie. This is annoying, scrolling through 90 fucking jobs in one tab. And then they're all mixed together. Got rookies down here with some juniors down here. You got some juniors up here with some rookies up here. Like, what the fuck are we doing here, CIG? What is this fucking clusterfuck? Why the fuck would I want to do all that running around for that little bit of money? And granted, it's like 3 SCU here, 2 SCU there. They've been playing her all night tonight, aren't I? Oh Lord, it's not any better. %90 of these jobs are fucking useless. Like, why am I getting paid less to do a junior job than for a rookie job? Where the hell did I just see a rookie job for like the same amount? No, there's only more than 50K. Never mind. I smoked a crack apparently. Then there's making 76K to deliver 2 fucking boxes of wheels. Searching all night if I just sit here. Pick up a different location. Oh, what's going on, DT? How goes the security biz? That door is gonna fucking kill me, I know it is. More drugs needed. Yeah, we're gonna go for the good drugs. Couch crasher. Kind of to be expected. The Karens don't want to hear their fireworks.
It's after 10 o'clock. They're not supposed to be using fireworks. This is an HOA. We don't allow fireworks in our HOA.
Doing there, Intrepid. Apparently you're dead, Intrepid. You don't even come up as a strip. Hey, yeah, where are all the guns on it? Someone stripped it. Ah, dude, just another night. This is one more night to fucking laugh at the fucking idiots, man. Fucking clowns in rich suits. Aberdeen, really? Oh, that's Planet Side, right? That is on fucking Aberdeen. Son of a... you gonna bother to hunt for an OM point? Fucking use a goddamn space station. Raid the fart. Wow, what have you been eating? All that salad finally getting to you? What am I looking for? Well, it's not exactly like you have a microwave. Not like you got something to warm up your lunch with, you know what I mean? So, unless you want to keep eating deli meat and sandwiches. Where do you have a microwave? Yeah, I figured it was there. In this clubhouse. Ah, yeah, right. I figured you wouldn't be allowed to use that. You're not a resident. You're not allowed to use the clubhouse. The old stipulation.
We'll let you use it, but you gotta keep it clean.
You fucking putting your microwavable burritos in there and just having them blow all the fuck up everywhere. Here's the fun in that. Camera's off.
I don't like to walk.
I did not mean to grab that. Yeah, that would be helpful. Son of a bitch. Well, I got that one in there good, huh? That's not going to work out so well if I leave it like that. Come on, door. Come on, door. The spark? What are you talking about? Gonna pay to get certified, huh? Yeah. I was never into paying for stuff like that. I was always up for the job that I had paying for it. Oh, don't even tell me these are fucking bugged. Okay. I mean, it's kind of hard to get a job as a forklift operator, you know, unless you're already certified. I get it. But. No, not about being gifted. More about just figuring out ways, I guess. I don't know. Always, like, if I wanted to get certified for something like that, like, I would always look for a job that, like, entry level, and then let them pay for it, you know. I might. And then once you're certified, get the fuck out of there, or give me a better rate, you know. Like, I've also used, I mean, I'm sure you have too, but like most of my life, I've fucking been running around on forklifts. So. When I was doing, I was working at the fabrication place that I was working at back in Utah. Technically, they should have had me get certified for a forklift because it was all commercial shit. But like Ocean never came in there, nothing like they were, so they didn't fucking put any concern on it. But yeah, like all day long, all I was doing was fucking working on equipment, fucking driving forklifts, fucking welding shit. Fucking. But yeah, technically they should have certified me and they didn't. Like, I was driving fucking like massive fucking forklifts in that place. When I was a kid, I was driving pretty much the exact same forklift. It wasn't to save a buck. It's just there wasn't, they weren't on the radar of anything. You know what I mean? Like, what's the difference in me being certified? Like, yeah, I knew how to use a fucking forklift, and it's not like I was like everything we did was like private, you know, like kind of more or less. It's all small shit by the time I'd gotten there. Before I had gotten there, when they were a bigger place, like they used to do like roller coasters and shit like that. And when they were doing that, I guarantee you everybody in that shop was certified for everything they needed to be certified for, because fucking OSHA was in and out their door every day. Towards the end, when I was there, we mainly did whatchamacallit. I heard my engine pump. We did like some structural steel, a lot of sculptures for this one guy. Fucking had sculptures like all over the place. But our main thing was like doing curved I-beams for like facades of buildings and shit like that. Interesting how you have to bend an I-beam. Or how you put a curve in an I-beam. We want to go back there. Oh, I wasn't Bender Rodriguez. They didn't trust me to do that shit. I usually wind up getting stuck on like doing like little fabrication parts. So occasionally we would get recontracted to like redo a car for like a roller coaster or something like that. I would get tasked with making whatever for that, or like normally like if we had to produce like a lot of different parts, they might like fabricate the initial part and then have to come up with jigs in order to be able to make it, you know, repeatable. So I usually got stuck on doing shit like that. That is on the planet. And again, because I always open my fucking mouth and mention that I'm mechanically inclined and that I know how to fix shit, I'd always get stuck fixing the fucking shit that broke. Oh, the forklift's down. Can you get this forklift running? Probably. And then when they started asking me to do cranes, like the cranes in the shop, it was like, take a look at it, but I really shouldn't be fucking with this. Like, some of the shit we're lifting, I'm not the one that should be playing with the crane. Why don't you call the guys in that do cranes? Yeah, I see he's playing. I told him I was in my Discord. If he needs help, he can come get me. Oh, we most certainly know you. He wants to figure it out on his own, I guess. Whatever. I offered to come in and help him. So. Alright, let him waste some hours in it and try and figure it out. It's all good. He'll either figure it out or need a hand figuring it out. That's how it goes in Star Citizen. I doubt it, because I'm sure he'll never even think about taking his helmet off. Like, he doesn't know that he has to drink food or, you know, drink liquids or eat food. Like, he doesn't know he has to do any of that yet. So. He'll run around for a long time and be dying quick enough that he won't actually, like, have to eat anything. So I'm sure for the first little while, he's not going to be taking off his helmet anytime fucking soon. Well, technically, yes. Drink food. because the cruises are food, the smoothies are food. So technically you're drinking food. I didn't make it up. I'm just rolling with it. Fuck yeah, bring fucking. Always gotta roll with the cruises. Oh, you get it? Did you push me forward enough? You fucking bastard of a fucking... Better not be broken. It just knew I was coming. What? Alright. Don't know why I couldn't pick him up from inside the ship, but don't work too hard, man. Thanks for the shout out. And why is it still raining on me? I'm inside, damn it. This fucking game. Follows. Intro. Thank you. Follow. We're muddling our way through. I should probably pick up another job on here. Wait. Supposed to be 7 SCU? 4 and 4. Where is another box? Never mind. Never mind. We're on drugs. Yep, we're on drugs. And again, normally if you're doing hauling, you would want to pick up multiple jobs at one time that might be going to like the same areas. So that way, again, you're not wasting gas, time, and energy. But we're not playing that game today. We're just delivering a job at a time. Fuck it. I don't feel like doing multiple jobs at a time. We were doing that the other day. And just, when I'm doing that, I would rather do it in a C2, and that fucking C2 is pissing me off right now. You gonna give me no endpoint, please? Well, that's just helpful. All right. Helps when you're also out of atmosphere, apparently. How am I not out of atmosphere yet? I'm on Hurston. Oh, jeez. This is almost as bad as fucking worse. Trying to get the fuck out of Crusader. More than enough. Yeah. Oh. That would work. Oh, come on, clear the damn horizon already. Struggle is real. So real. God, mouth like a motherfucker. Plus, I think he's spending most of his time binding buttons this evening. Oh, he already left. Never mind. Like a glove. Not all the time. Most of the time I'm fucking up somewhere in this process. They fucked with the sticks a long time ago, and they screwed with the like the curvatures, so to say. I've never been right since. Like back in 314, somewhere in there, they made changes to the sticks. Never been right since. Drives me nuts. Eventually the server will pick up where we left off. There we go. I clicked the button a bunch of times and it did not. Oh, for fuck's sake. I wonder if that's like a desync issue. With the fucking shit bouncing all over the place. Like it thinks the box is getting stuck underneath the fucking ship or something, or like falling under the ramp. But it's not. Or is it not like the tracker? Never had to do that. Then I've heard people having that problem, but I've never seen it. Seen the Valve do it. I thought they finally fixed it. Someone was saying during the expo they rented it and they did it. I'd gotten it after the expo, and so I was like, yeah, they must have fixed it. They said they were doing something, like they rented one from the expo and they were doing something in it, and it fucking kept killing them over and over. They finally gave up using it. But of course, FreeFly is just known for having massive desync problems, so I wonder if it's a desync issue. It's not all the time, here and there. FreeFly is great for creating fucking horrible server issues. And anyway, if you are watching and you are new to Star Citizen, this week until the 14th is FreeFly. There should be a link that pop up in the description. Oh, what? I'm gonna turn it off. But anyway, there's also Star Citizen code for a reference. If you decide to play, feel free to use that reference and you will get additional in-game credits. And give me a reward as well. So. No. No. I saw that. What the fuck is that? Didn't be anything here. Do I have to deliver 4 of those somewhere else? Oh, son of a bitch, I gotta go. What do I get for listening? Huh? I had to pick up 4 in one location, bring them to one location, bring 4 from one location to another location? Alright, I clearly was not paying attention. So yeah, nothing like pulling out your tracker beam, clicking your mouse, it not triggering. Oh, finally inside the word count, okay. Maybe. Okay. Oh, that one decided to move. Nope. There you go. You can do it. Fucking FreeFly, man. They grabbed the one in the back somehow. With I don't even know how that could work. We'll go with it. We'll also see if there's possibly something else that we can pick up here and bring to Everest. Might as well. In this. Hey man, you can do it. Yeah, killing me. What else do we have here? Well, there are not any other jobs coming out of here. There should be at least a starter job going from here to Everest. Apparently not. But we do have a lot more to go. I need jobs. We can start taking jobs at these places and looting them. Soccer facility. That's the reclamation. I didn't even really see, other than that one, anything to pick up from here. Backward. Backward. There we go. Hey, Stogie, what's going on? Yes, and when it does that, normally it appears in your inventory. It just doesn't collect. That's what I thought happened right there when I looked down and didn't see it, or when I saw it in my inventory. The other day I thought I had that happen, and I swear it's sitting in my inventory somewhere, and that's what I was talking about it a minute ago. But I'm pretty sure I have cargo somewhere in one of my inventories. Not sure where. The most you can do is just hit submit, and you'll get at least partial payment for it. Did not take that other job? No. Essa. Whoever. I'm on Lorville, right? Last time I checked, this is Tesla Spaceport. I'm missing something. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, these are my jobs. Damn. Oh, I'm at Everest, you dumb motherfucker. Wait, what? Yeah, so here we go. Yeah, I'm in the right spot. I knew I wasn't smoking fucking drug. I'm at Everest. It didn't take those 4 I have. Yeah, I was supposed to deliver those all to the same fucking spot, right? That's the one that... Am I missing something here? Why is it even 4 different? So those are supposed to go here. So here you go. These aren't taken. We'll try a couple things and see whether we can get this to take. Bad just transfers it. It's not seeing it as it's the whatchamacallit cargo. It's not seeing as contracted cargo. Do this one. I don't want no fucking scrap in my fucking inventory. See him going in that really quick, fixes it. Very possible. So like there's a couple of things you could try doing. Of course, I just jumped straight to the one that's like the worst. So you could try storing the ship if it's possible, like if it's at a station or something like that, or going to a station, storing the ship, pulling it back out, and then going to see if you could turn in the crates. Doubt that would work. This is your only other alternative, really, is the Alt 4 out and come back in and hope that it registers again. But it's why I usually don't do haul missions, because it's such a fucking struggle. At least if you have the bigger missions, like, you're still making a good amount of money, so to submit it and not make the full amount isn't totally killing you. But on these, you're most of the time, if it doesn't accept it, you just lost the entire fucking mission or making any money on it because you didn't take half the fucking cargo, 4 boxes. Yeah. But I mean, like, it is what it is, but at least, like, if you're doing it with a hull C, you know what I mean? Like, you're still making a decent amount, even though you're not making the full amount. But with this, when you're only getting paid $60K, now I'm going to have to submit it. And I'll be lucky if I even pay for the gas that it just took me to go back and forth to those locations. You know, I'm actually losing money on the job. Oh. Are you done yet? Like getting it to reinstate the job, you know what I mean? Might work. We'll see. Might get lucky. If not, it gets loaded on the ship and thrown out in space. And I still don't think you can even sell it. It doesn't even, can't even go and try to make your money back on the boxes that you're stuck with because it's contracted material. I don't think you can even sell it. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. Taking up your inventory space. Or you just like leave it out in like the hangar. Is that what you're saying? Yeah. See what happens. Nope. Yeah, it's stuck with it. I am most likely stuck with this. Oh, hey, look. Here's my oh, I'm in Everest. Yeah. Can I really just do that? We'll try one more thing. Try fucking locking it on the ship and throwing the ship and hauling the ship back up, but the chances of that fixing it is just as slim as the Alt F4. So, but it could fall under the same guides of like when you stow your ship. You ever have your like storage crate or your fucking cargo disappear on like a store? And then if you call, like you put it back down, you call it back up again, all of a sudden it's all there again. And of course, you probably got to move this thing. It'll definitely hit. But then also comes into question, oh no, because I thought I was on Terra. Forgot I'd fucking come back up to Everest. Smash this on there.
All systems offline.
Like I said, I highly doubt this is gonna fix the problem.
Welcome to the Asus vehicle. Your vehicle has been moved to us. Please visit us again.
Hey man, I gotta fly all the way back. Why did I think I was at Tessa? God, we were there for like an hour ago. Oh man. You submit a job without ever even picking up one of the boxes and get just paid 0 and not lose rep instead of abandoning it. The important questions.
Welcome to the Asus vehicle.
I highly doubt this is going to do it.
Please visit us again.
God damn it, you go. Highly doubt it. Basic go. That's so annoying. Yeah, I don't know what causes that. But again, this is one of the reasons why I normally skip fucking home. It's bad as getting the ones that say placeholder. When you go and you do a mission blowing up like a fucking ship, and you go and you loot it, and it's got boxes on it that say placeholder. Sometimes like they'll come up what they are when you go to sell them. Other times, not so much. No, I just fucking submit them. I don't fucking care. It's just annoying. Like, take partial payment on it, whatever.
All systems online.
I usually toss them out in space.
Takeoff
They really need to fix this fucking float bullshit. At least this isn't as bad as the Corsair.
Landing gear raised.
I'm still tracking that job, even though I'm gonna go do this job.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Oh, where are you, Lord? Oh. Right in front of me.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Little pause here and there. Never hurt anybody, right? That ain't me. Just like my pings aren't really doing anything. Oh, there's one. Never mind. No, not that one. What starts this one, baby? Move. Only 1 in 3 pings work.
Landing gear deployed.
And there's a fucking door there somewhere.
Warning, you are leaving a safe zone. Warning, you are leaving a safe zone. Landing complete. All systems offline.
I'll leave them on there until we go back. Like just like fucking left clicking away like a champ and not doing anything for a fucking second or two. The desync is real, people. Stay right there. Don't you dare pull back. Yep, of course you do. Whoa, 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 don't kill me now. Let's see something. Oh. I might be able to use this for tonight. At least not for doing this. It's usually a combination of something really dumb. So, first thing we're gonna do here is get it out of VTOL. Leave it running. Turn off engine. See what this does. I like that one actually. I doubt it. How much you make a bet? It's the engines being a VTOL. I almost never put the engines in VTOL. And I think the other time I did it, just a little while ago, was because I put the engines in VTOL. Interesting. Experiments later. We will have to see what happens. That might just be it. I brought stems here already. Am I bringing the same stems that I brought here somewhere else now? Am I just moving the same shit around over and over again? Is that what's happening here? I'm gonna go with it's the engines in VTOL. The only other thing I changed now. Be surprised what that little fucker thing will do on your hip. That thing causes all sorts of problems. Hey. This seems to be behaving there. Yeah, we're gonna have to put it in VTOL again and see whether it starts doing the dance. Something tells me it is the VTOL. This is the exact mission I just ran a little while ago. This is the exact same fucking one. God damn it. I can't remember if it was from here to Everest. Hear it raining. Only right here. Now it's not raining. Now it's raining. Now it's really not raining. And now it's kind of raining. And now it's raining again. Ah, fucking sketchy. We're only inside of a hangar. Whoa, god damn it, I almost fucking killed myself with that. Kept hearing it. I couldn't make out what it was. Sounded like I was getting like static or like, you know, like white noise in the background on something. Man, you can do it. Nope. Right. Swore I took this mission from Everest to here earlier. Like this exact same fucking thing. Just shuffling material around. Got me doing busybody work. Yeah, I still have room. We should put more on here. As it is, I gotta go throw a couple SCU out the fucking side of my ship. Alright, man. Have a good night. And why did I just go into inventory hitting F? So again, like, you get it right, and it'll go into inventory. Like, you can see loot show up in front of you really quick. And loot your own live body. Back to Everest? That's what we're doing. This one problem.
Shields
show me quantum points. Oh, you might still do. This ship's got a thing for. Yeah. Done.
Shields offline.
There it goes. For whatever reason, this thing a lot of times will. No quantum points will show up, and you got to cycle the quantum drive in the MFD for it to finally do something. Keeping my engine into the red. Oh, man.
Bottom drive is now on. Bottom drive is now on.
Gotta eject the space trash. Good old rubber banding. I really hope I'm not out of atmosphere. Not that they start falling to atmosphere, but I'm pretty sure I'm in fucking. I can easily find out if I stepped out on that. Well, we don't have to worry about those for us, you. If Kellogg collected scrap for any of his things, which I don't think he does. I don't think he does. Might be worth keeping, but. If this one fails the same way, then we'll figure out something else to do tonight. Other than delivery mission. Ooh, we get to test more stuff. So let's put it in VTOL.
Landing gear deployed.
Like now I'm curious. Leave them this way first. I'm entering Bet it dances right off the bat. Oh, I didn't want to grab the ladder. And no, I did not mean to hit that. Keep it moving. Huh? Yeah, let's go to off. Well. And that might just be the simple fix. Not using, or at least putting it back up when you're done. First thought was like I was like leaving the engines running or something. But I know I pretty much powered down every time I get the fuck out the seat. I'll leave the power on, but I almost always shut the engines on. I'm gonna go with that fixes the problem. Hey, look at that. Nope. Not moving. Yeah, so VTOL in this ship do not get along apparently. That would be the trick. Wondering if my neighbor's making pancakes right now. Got a whiff of pancakes out of nowhere. I know my downstairs neighbor is she's up late or at odd hours. Fucking a nurse. What's going on, man?
Fucking wondering how to do what you're doing.
As far as what, like hauling?
Yeah. I guess I gotta get that gun you've got.
Yes. So where are you currently at?
I'm standing behind my ship in a hangar somewhere.
Okay. Are you like still at the space station from when like you played with me, or have you like flown somewhere else? All right. So there's going to be several sets of elevators. Yeah, let's do this. Let's see if you're on the same server as me, because chances are you probably are.
Nice, dude, yeah.
You will get a group invite here in a second.
Yo.
And doesn't look like it. I'm not seeing your nick anywhere. So I connected on somebody else earlier, but let me deliver these couple boxes and then I'll hop servers and then I'll give you a hint. But what you want to do is, and if you, I don't know if you're watching my stream, I guess possibly, there is several sets of elevators There's going to be the ones by like what's called the ASOPs where like you can call your ship and all that.
Yeah.
Then there's going to be another set of yellow elevators, like over by like where the HABs are, like where you would have came out when you entered into the game.
Okay.
That elevator is going to have 3 choices. It's going to have cargo area. It's going to have Galleria and HABs and hangars, which is the level that you're starting on. You want to go to the cargo level, and in there'll be a ASOP or like a terminal that you can interact with, and you can buy one of these guns.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
But what you're looking for is the one that's called Max Lift.
Okay.
And then what like I said, when I swap servers, what I can do is we can just share missions, and I can call out one of my bigger ships, and then we'll just like tag team pulling cargo off the ship.
Nice.
And then it'll
Right on.
split.
Thanks,
It'll
man.
split earnings and all that too.
Oh, cool. All right. Thanks. All right. So looking for cargo. Yep. Got it. It's like a big Walmart. All right.
So when you get off the elevator there, like kind of head off to the left, you'll see there's like a showroom kind of an area. In that area as well, there's like another ASOP or terminal that you can like rent ships from. So like if you like, again, I think you got like a little cutter as your starter ship, I think.
Little Pisces.
Oh, you got a Pisces. So
Yeah.
you can only haul like, I think it's like 2 SCU in that thing, like 1 SCU boxes. So like it's not good for hauling, you know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
you can do some small jobs with it, or you can do like, you know, multiple trips kind of thing. In that area in the cargo center, there's a rental terminal, and like you could rent like a cargo ship essentially, and
Right.
like you could go and do cargo jobs and then make enough money to go and buy a cargo ship kind of thing. You know what I mean?
Very cool. All right.
I am turning in this one job right now, and it looks like it took. So I can log out, and I'll be on your server in a second.
All right. Sounds good. Thanks, man.
Yeah, I'm already at the station that you're at, so that's why I was like, oh, let me see if you're on my server, because like I wouldn't have had to done much. But yeah, I just gotta log in and out really quick, and then I'll be on your server. As soon as my elevator shows up and I can get to the lobby. So never log out in your hangar, and never leave a ship. I mean, you can, but it just messes things up sometimes. Never leave a ship like unstowed, or like unless you're like bedlogging in it.
Okay. Right.
Like your Pisces doesn't have like a bed in it, so like you can't like take your ship someplace and then just randomly log off in it. Other ships, and I'll show you, they'll have like bedrooms or like a place where you can lay down. And when you do that, you can basically select to log out from your ship. And when you come back in, you'll log right back where you were, like on the ship, on the planet, wherever. You know what I mean?
That's kind of nice.
It's just you can't do it in certain areas where like armistice zones, so like really close to a space station, because you just use the space station. Certain areas of the planet where like there's buildings, a lot of times it won't let you log out. Like right near the building, you might have to fly away from it a little bit and then land. You know.
Hey, puppies, calm down. Oh my God.
What do you think of it so far?
I think it's great, man. I just like the sandboxiness of it. And just here it is. Do what you want to do.
Yeah. It looks like you actually have a server that's pretty low on people too.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I hit best. I just chose the best option from the menu screen.
That's what you've been doing this whole time, mapping stuff and making a character.
Just mapping little buttons. I made a character, then I just practiced like taking off and landing. And
So, question, because I was still watching a little bit.
yeah,
When you were trying to do face recognition, were you selecting the same camera that you're trying to stream with?
I think that was the problem. Yeah, it just
Yeah,
wasn't,
it can't do
wasn't
that.
accessing.
You need to have two separate cameras. You need to have one
Gotcha.
that's just dedicated, because you can't use a camera for two separate things. You know what I mean?
see.
A camera is either you're going to use it for this program or you're going to use it for this program. You can't use it for two different things at the same time. So that's what I was saying before. Like, if you have a spare shitty camera laying around that you can put next to your good camera, then you could use.
Webcams.
Yeah, it doesn't need to be anything fancy. And then, like I was saying before, with that, if you have a couple, you could even set one up to be head tracking. So there's a third-party program you can run that will use a crappy webcam and do face like head tracking essentially. So you can set up the head tracking to where, like, you look left, it'll look left. You look right, it'll look left, down, up, everything else. So, like, it's like holding free look without having to hold free look. Right. So it's VR without the VR headset.
That's pretty sweet. That's
like,
pretty cool.
I actually use like an eye tracker. Like, that's all it does. And so like I toggle it on and off, like when I'm dog fighting and stuff. So then that way I can like look around, because you can also like lock your missiles or like lock your next target by vision. So like I might have my ship pointing one way and I can look, across my canopy and see a ship coming in from the side, and I can technically like lock my missiles on it by just looking at it.
Wow.
You're still up in the cargo area.
Yeah.
So stay right there. I'll be right there in a second. I'll show you like the rental ASOP and all that. You're like where your main hangar is, so to say. It's like on the planet below us. It's Lorville. Pretty sure that's where you selected. Oh, hey, look, yeah, they fucked this all up with fucking shit, didn't they?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so you'll get players that love to do this shit and like put carts in the way of you being able to get up on the stairs because they think it's funny, and yeah, it always makes for a good time. And now I gotta try to figure out how the fuck I'm gonna get up there because they. Oh my god.
Okay. The other side's worse.
There it is, right there.
Nice.
Yeah, it just, I might be able to push it out of the way in a little bit. So right here it says rentals.
Oh, he's scared of you.
Yeah, it's possible. But like the little ASOP screens here, like they'll show you like what ships are rentable in this area. So like the first one's a mole. That's like a hauler. So like the whole belly of it has like a cargo grid that like snaps cargo up onto it.
Oh, I see that. Wow.
And then your little Nomad has like a little cargo area like in the back, but it's like super, super light freighter. Like, same thing with the MPUV. Like it can just grab like one or two shipping containers. Like it's really meant to grab like a certain size shipping container. And then it's like, you ever see like the helicopters that like grab like it's like a little box that like detaches from the backside. Like they usually use them for like for firefighting in the forest and stuff.
Yeah,
they'll have like pumpers on them and shit. That's what it looks like. The Argo MPUV.
That is dope. Yeah, that's rad.
But it's like small. It's like not really. It's worthless. Then you have like the Cutlass Black, which is a medium-sized freighter. I can show you one of those. I have one of those in my inventory. Then there's your cutter, and then there's the cutter, which is more like your Pisces. It can only hold like a couple of boxes.
Okay, yeah.
Freelancer Max, which is the next one, is like a medium-sized freighter, heavy freighter. And then you have your Hull A, which is like, it doesn't look like a freighter, but what it does is like it extends, and then it has like spots where like boxes stick to the sides of it.
Okay.
And then the Prospector is a mining ship.
Oh right, okay. So I saw Hawks Gaming flying with this one.
The Prospector.
extending one.
Oh,
yeah.
so there's a couple different ones. There's a Hull A, which is the smallest one. Then there's a Hull a B, which can't remember if the Hull B is out yet. And then there's a Hull C. The Hull C is like a monster. Like when it extends and has all the freight on it, yeah, it's got a good amount. And then they're building one that's bigger than that. Like I said, the ships on this are monstrous. Like,
wow, very cool.
And then
Let's see.
I'm sure you haven't run into needing to eat or drink yet.
I did. I almost died. Actually, it was a crazy wild adventure. I almost died of dehydration.
So right over here, over on this side.
yeah.
So see these green bottles all over the place.
Yeah.
Like there's some on the ground, there's some on the counter. I'll show you a trick right now. See this one. You don't have any armor on you, huh? All right.
Oh.
Come back over this way. We'll see what you got in your inventory. So you have inventory ASOPs, which are these. They're scattered all over the place. They'll allow you to go in and look at like what armor you have or like what you have in your inventory. It's only going to allow you to see what's in your inventory at this station. So it's not there is no world inventory. Your inventory is where you're at or what is on you directly.
I like that. That's cool.
So there's no magic inventory that you can, oh, I put it on this planet, but yet I can access it from this planet. Like, nope.
Right.
If you left it at this station, it's still at this fucking station. And that's the only place you're going to get it is back at this station. So if you have any type of armor, slap on some armor.
Yeah, there's nothing in there.
Oh, okay then. All right, we'll work on that. We'll go down. We'll go downstairs really quick and go to Galleria. So.
Sweet. Okay.
But anyway, that's the cargo center. You can get those cruise drinks from there. The cruise drinks are the ones like in the different colored bottles like that. There's going to be like purple ones and the green ones, but they're Lux is the brand, and then there's different flavors, and Cruise is one of the flavors. They
I
act
had to drink one to save my life.
They act as food and water.
Okay, fantastic.
So Galleria, you got
And then you were saying like if you combine them.
Combine them.
You were saying like if
Oh,
you
yes.
just like
So-
top one of them off.
So if you happen to have two of the same bottles, like the same color, same brand, all that, if they're both empty and you stack them, so you like in your inventory, you put them on top of each other. So instead of it being 1 and 1, it's it's only showing one picture with like a number 2 on it. You know what I mean? Like, so
Right.
they're combined. When you go and pull it out of your inventory and put it in your hand, they separate again. When they separate, it refills the one that goes in your hand. Like it's a bug. It's an exploit. But like, so like this dude just like, you can do it with anything, right? So as long as you grab two things that are the same brand, whether it's water, 2 cans of soda. So like right here, there's one on the ground, right? So like if I go and store this one, I already have a couple on me because this is like, you can get them anywhere. So right now it's empty. If I pull it into my inventory, back it on top of the one that I already have in my inventory, put it in my hand. Now pick that one up. Now it's full.
Oh,
if you just left click, it'll drink.
Nice. yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, there goes my food.
Yep. So they'll act as both.
Okay, great.
Then you have like sodas. You can get coffees. You want a fucking hot dog, bro? There's hot dogs.
Yeah, dude.
You want some fucking burritos or some noodles? We can get you some noodles if you need some food. But I would normally recommend just like when you finally, we're gonna go get you some armor right now. Just carry 2 of those bottles around with you. Just
Yeah.
Carry that one for now and go over to one of the inventory terminals. Here's one right over here. And then there's another bottle right on the ground. So access the inventory and see, like, pan your camera and see if you can pick up the green one that's on the ground and pull it into your inventory. It might be
nice.
it might be too far away, but
He just put it in his butt. Okay, yeah, sick. Okay,
there you
stack
go.
'em.
Boom. Yeah. And then see the red one right next to you too on the floor?
Yeah.
That's a smoothie. They will also act as food and beverage.
Okay.
I'll show you where you can go and grab those, but they're at the, I mean, it's the juice bar. It's right behind us. But you can just store those in there for now. But yeah, the juice bar over there would have that red bottle that, it's a smoothie. There's different stores will have different drinks, and those different drinks do different things. If you read the descriptions, they'll tell you whether it'll give you like more stamina or, whether they're like certain foods will dehydrate you, different shit. So, but Cruise Lux is the easiest thing you can find, and it will always hydrate you and like give you food. So,
Bitchin'. Okay, thank you.
Galleria.
Yeah.
Galleria is the next floor. Oh wait, this is where we already were. We were on fucking cargo level. We were already on Galleria. Fuck me. All right. Anyway,
Hell yeah.
so this is your shopping floor, right? This is like where you can go to get ship parts sometimes, but in here you can get armor. So you can either look at individual characters and pull it off them, or the ASOP terminals right here. You can access and go through all the different flavors. Different stations will have different armor, will have different colors of armor. You might only find the chest piece or the core of one color here, but then you might find the arms that match that one in a different station somewhere else.
Okay.
It doesn't
Kick-ass.
it doesn't always work like that, but a lot of it, yeah, like you'll find like, oh, I like that. And then you're like, oh, where's the arms that match it? Oh, you motherfucker. You'll have the legs and the core, but then not the arms. And then you got to run like another station, across the verse in order to get the matching arms, or just come up with something else that you like, I can deal with this.
That's great though. I just incentive to just
Yeah,
explore.
that's why.
Sure.
Yeah.
That's cool.
There's different websites you can go to, and it'll tell you like where you can go to get the different stuff. Like if you're looking for a particular item, you can type it in, and it'll tell you what stations carry it, how much it costs, how much you can make if you find it and you want to go and sell it someplace. Stuff like that. So.
Oh wow.
They're working on the economy. They made comments about it the last couple days. I haven't really looked at it to see what it was all about. So, but yeah, you're looking for a piece of core armor, leg armor, and arms, and then a helmet.
I get some legs here. I got the core and the arms.
And then with the little drop down boxes, you can also like categorize, so you can go just to arms or just to core or just a helmet. You know what I mean?
Oh sweet. Yes. Okay. Dope. Let's see. So I need legs.
There's light armor, medium armor, heavy armor. Depending on the armor that you have, and depending on how much stuff that you put onto the armor, is going to determine your stamina rate and like how long you can sprint and stuff like that.
Okay.
If you're just doing, oh no, you've already started buying stuff, so it really doesn't matter. But like if you're doing hauling stuff, you might only want to wear like light armor because you're going to be doing a lot of walking around and stuff like that. And so instead of like constantly being tired or wearing yourself out and having to get a drink all the time because again you're tiring yourself out, you might want to put like light armor on. Like right now I'm wearing heavy armor too, and I'm doing hauling, which is like the dumbest thing because yeah I'm already at 69% hydration, and like I gotta constantly drink water.
Gotcha. Yeah. What was the thing I wanted? The arc light.
Oh, I got it. You talking about the tractor beam?
Right, yeah.
Yeah, that's up in cargo. It's max lift. But yeah, Arclight might be the manufacturer. There's manufacturers of different brands in this game, so like Arclight is, I think, the manufacturer of like all the tractor beam stuff.
Okay, nice. All right, cool. Well, I got some armor. Let's see, it's going to be in my inventory.
Yep, you'll have to go over to it. Like there's over around the corner here. There's a kiosk. So like once you have armor on you, like if you bought a backpack or anything like that, well you don't have to, but like while you're in there, if like say you're buying ammo in the drop down boxes, you can select like you want it to go to your ship, or you want it to go in your backpack, or you want it to go in your core armor. And then when you buy it, instead of it going in your inventory directly, it would go into your wherever you selected. You know what I mean?
Right.
So those 2 bottles, at least grab 2 of them and put them somewhere in your armor. So in that way, you at least always have hydration.
Let's see, the second one.
And you can drag like straight, you know, from one to the other and then all that. And then, like I said, when you have them in your inventory, as long as they're both at 0 or both at 100, you know, or matching percentages, then you should be able to put them, you know, on top of each other and stack them. Sometimes they'll bounce out and you have to drag them on top of each other 1 or 2 times before it's finally like, oh, you want me to stack them? You know,
Nice.
it's a desync issue, you know. And so right now with Free Fly, it makes the game buggier because of just everything that's going on in the game, and so it causes a little bit more desync than normal, and so you have a little bit of weirdness going on. If you hit,
They didn't combine.
yeah, like I said, as long as they're both,
There it goes. There
Yeah.
it goes.
you had one in your hand. So once you back away from the terminal,
Boop. Perfect.
so hit left Alt and H. Oh, you're bugged. Go back in your inventory, like, or right, yeah, just like standing here, and see if you can drag a helmet off your head.
Oh, yeah.
Did a helmet just show up in your inventory?
No.
Interesting. All right, look on the ground and see if there's a helmet on the ground.
There's a box on the ground.
Yep. Put that in your inventory. You're gonna strip naked. You have a helmet bugged on your one suit. It wasn't showing up originally, and the minute you pulled your helmet off, another helmet showed up. So go back into inventory and strip yourself there. Now it's the other way around. What did you just hit?
Just Alt H.
Oh, okay. So there you go. Now it's in your inventory.
All right, cool.
So all H will it's like clipping your helmet to your hip, essentially.
Yeah,
It's not looking like it's doing it, but that's what's happening. It's not going in your inventory. It's disappearing, and it's allowing you to be able to drink if you need to or eat food right now. And so if you hit Alt H again, it'll put your helmet back on.
Nice.
All right. So right now there's a helmet that's bugged on the floor. Don't pick it up because it's just going to keep fucking you up. So just leave it.
It doesn't even register for me.
Yeah, just leave it be. So yeah, originally you should have had a helmet on, like with your undersuit, and you didn't when I first saw you. And then, like I said, you're good now. You got a helmet on, but when you had that helmet on, and then when I told you to take it off, the helmet that you should have had on appeared, and like that usually chokes you out. Like when you have 2 helmets on, it's like a glitch.
Okay.
So we got it off you. That's the important part. So
Much safety.
But yeah, if you ever need to drink, Alt H takes your helmet off. Just make sure you're in an atmosphere area. Not all planets are condoned for you taking off your helmet.
I would imagine.
All right, so we still need to get you So jump on in, go to the elevator, hit the cargo button there, and we'll go get you a max lift.
All right. 07 Galarak, good morning, buddy. Good to see you.
So the easiest way to get around these idiots is to come over and like jump on this and then jump over the railing. They're supposed to be for like hauling your cargo around and shit, and like they don't really fully function. And so,
Nice.
like, yeah, players will jam them in the elevators and shit. So, yep, go in there and you're looking for what should be under. If you go to all categories and scroll down to personal weapons, even though it's not a weapon, and then you look to the bottom right, you're gonna see one that says Max Lift Tractor Beam.
Nice. All right. I do not have enough money.
All right, well, we'll take care of that here for you in just a second. And then while looking in there under the same thing, personal weapons, you'll also see another one that says Pyro RYT multi-tool in the top left-hand corner.
Oh, yeah.
That's basically the little brother. So I would normally, and we'll get you another one of those. You can find them all over the place. You can buy one if you want to. And then you'll see like the little attachments that are located in that same area. You'll see one that says Oxy Torch, Orbit, True Hold Tractor Beam. So the multi-tool, the Pyro multi-tool, and the True Hold Tractor Beam would give you a littler version of the bigger gun that I'm have on me.
Right. Okay.
So here you go.
Let's go.
Grab that one.
Ooh. Thank you.
Yep. And then just hold R. And then it should put it on your back.
Oh,
There's
awesome. Oh, shit.
One or two will pull it out.
All right, okay.
Armistice zone. So like in a space station like this, you technically can't use it. You can pull it out, but it won't allow you to like actually use it. Same thing with like a gun. You can't even pull out a gun in Armistice zone. So. But we are done up here.
All right, kick ass. Thanks. Armored up, juiced up.
Yeah. Sometimes if you're in all heavy armor with like double guns, you can in a backpack you can push the carts around and shit.
Okay.
So we're gonna go back on down here. So again, hangers and habs. This would be like where you go and get your hanger. If you need meds, you can get meds. The problem with Everest is, yep, your server is bugged as well. So normally if like you were hurt, you'd come to one of these two terminals and you would call for a room, and then the rooms are scattered about. You'd have to go and find what room it is. After a while, you'll learn like where they are. But right now, it should just be showing you room 0, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's bugged. So when you go to different stations or different areas, there's always if you go in a station, there's always a medical area. If you wanted to like set your spawn point to that part of the verse or that station, you would look for something like this, and you'd click on it, and you'd tell it to regenerate your spawn here if you died.
Okay.
We're right above your persistent hanger or your main hanger, so it's just easier to get in and out and about from here. But like you don't have anything really other than like very basic stuff. So like your hanger back there doesn't have anything in it. So I would suggest like putting your spawn here for now and working out of here, just because it's easier to access and get out of here than it is the planet. Like you literally pull out of here, you're in space, you get to go where you want. When you're on the planet, you got to pull out the hangar, fly all the way through atmosphere, then decide where you're gonna go. And like, yeah,
Right.
just start off and just to start learning how to fly. It's a lot easier to not have to deal with gravity and atmosphere.
For sure. Yeah, I gotcha. Cool. Done deal.
Oh, back to the hangars, and we'll get you flying, I guess.
Nice. Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
I mean, unless you just want to run around with me, like I said, I can call out a big ship and we can just kind of share missions and make money for
Dude,
you.
I'm down to run around with you.
All right, let me So these are, like your fleet manager ASOPs. Every station or like landing area is going to have these. If you had more than one ship, this is where like you could call it to here. So if it was at another station, you could claim it and bring it here. So like right now, we're going to call up this bad boy. I would never normally recommend you to call a ship from one of these and then leave it and go down to your hangar from here. There can be problems that can occur. It just, what'll happen is the way it spawns in and the way the hangars work, it will clip into the floor sometimes and it'll blow up the ship. Like,
that's good.
Yeah. So like if you go over to an elevator and it's not giving you a hangar, you go to the ASOP, call up a ship, go back in the ASOP, store the ship, and you'll have a hangar. Come in this hangar. Yeah, we're gonna go down to my hangar. Okay. And from there, you could go down to the hangar, and there's an ASOP in the hangar, and call it up in the hangar, and it will never fail from calling it in the hangar. But for whatever reason, calling it from those up there causes issues.
Okay.
So like
Antonio.
I had to call up a big ship hangar essentially in order to get this. So like there should be a ship out there right now and there's not, right? So like I'm going to come in here just like I would upstairs, scroll through until I find the one that I wanted that I just passed. Call it up. In every hangar, there's going to be inventory ASOPs on the other side. So you know, like, and you can this is my hangar. You can access your inventory from those.
Oh, okay, cool.
Just like the freight elevators over on the sides. So like over here, there's one, and then over in the opposing corner, there's one. If you had freight at this station, you could call up that freight on this freight elevator. So like the freight elevator controls would be over here. It works just like the inventory. You would go in, tell it to send the elevator down, transfer stuff from the warehouse onto the elevator, and then call it back up.
Okay.
You have a secondary ship ASOP over here. So it's like if you're doing freight and you don't want to run all the way back over there to call up a different ship, you can call up a different ship from the sides right here. So.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Alrighty.
TC Washington. Yeah, welcome Antonio. How we doing? Welcome into the channel. Galarak GT Shogun. Should be here, guys. Yeah, Star Citizen's going pretty good. I'm in with Will Badger showing me the ropes. GT
Watch it, you got a big old watch above you. Watch above you. Huh? There's a big ramp coming down above you. It'll. I mean, you got out of the way, but yeah, it can smash you and kill you.
That is amazing.
Gotta get a little hop. Yeah, it's not all the way on the ground. There you go.
Wow. Holy shit.
This is small. This is the biggest ship I have, but in game, this is still small.
Wow. It's like a high school gym. Wow. Doing good watching around Star Citizen streams. Nice, man. You caught me my first one.
This has got multiple decks. We're going to the top. And then heading off to the left.
Damn. This is your ship? This is amazing.
Yeah, feel free to walk around. There's nothing you can really mess up. So there's different rooms all over the place, and
wow.
They don't all do anything really, but you know, like they're laid out to eventually do stuff.
Right.
Like there's bathrooms, there's break rooms, there's, you know, co-pilot seat if you want to grab a co-pilot seat. There's a gunner seat.
Whoa. Shogun says it needs a basketball hoop. Yeah.
I'm trying to remember if the 890 Jump has a basketball hoop in the one hangar. I don't think so. So if you were to hit F1, it's going to bring up your Mobi glass where like you have all different things that you can select from. So you have your comms, health, maps, journals, all that kind of stuff along the bottom.
Whoa. Yeah.
Contracts is where you would want to go and look for contracts. I'm going to pull up a contract, and then, like I said, I'll share it with you.
Okay.
Just like when you saw when I sent you a party invite, you should have saw like if you hit bracket left or bracket right, it would accept or decline.
Yeah.
Same thing. You'll see the same thing pop up. Just hit the left bracket to accept, and we'll go and do a haul mission.
Nice, dude. All right. Kick ass.
Just looking for one that's not super busy. That's short distance, not short distance, but like not having to run between like 18 places.
Right.
There's 90 haul missions that I'm seeing right now, so I'm just having to scroll through and find something. This isn't so bad.
Wow, goodness.
We'll do this one.
That's incredible, Antonio. Been playing since 2014.
All right, so sharing. Good helmet. Oh, my fucking the butcher's helmet. Yeah, I forgot I was wearing it.
Did you said you shared that one over?
If it didn't pop, yeah, I can share it again. Hold on.
Yeah, it didn't pop up.
Yeah, if you were in your Mobi glass, it won't show.
Yeah. Okay, let me get out of there. All right, go for it.
You see a notification pop up?
Nothing.
Interesting. Let's see. Either way, we can go and do this, and you can give me a hand. And worst case scenario is I just pay you directly. It's not a big deal.
Oh, just I wouldn't worry about it.
Well, it's yeah. So what would normally happen is like you would get the same indicators I do. It tells you like where all the different stuff is to go and pick up and do all that. And right now we have to go to. So did you start getting stuff mapped yet?
A little bit, not too much though. Yeah. Got a little bit of trouble with the throttle mapping.
No, yeah. There's a lot of different like different ways you can map it essentially.
Yeah.
Did you figure it out?
A little bit, yeah. I think I need to fine tune it a bit more, but I just threw it on like the generic. I don't like that it settles zero throttle in the middle. I'd rather it be all the way down. But
What the hell's my? In order to do that, it might have to be done in. Well, see, no. Well, the problem is like the throttle is a reverse and forward, right? And so if it's not in the middle, then you have no reverse. You have no backward.
right, it's usually on like a toggle is how it would be.
Yeah. I'm trying to think if you can
That makes sense,
do that
though.
with this. Hold on, it's not showing me the planets. Oh, that's why. Wouldn't let me like lock on to what I needed to lock onto because it was still locked on to me doing something earlier. So you have different modes. You have a gun mode, and then you have like what's called quantum, and then there's also like a travel mode. All the travel mode is basically quantum, but without the indicators. Same exact movement and all that kind of thing. Where the hell? A lot of the times, in order to like get to like oh, I see what I did. Yep. To get to like different spots on the planet, a lot of times you have to go like lock onto the planet's icon and then make sure you quantum to the planet itself. And then it will like allow you to lock onto the spots on the planet itself. Like you have to get within a certain distance of the planet before it allows you to start, you know, like choosing the different spots on the planet.
Okay.
You don't have to particularly choose a spot on the planet. If you want to fly down anywhere on the planet, you can just fly down anywhere on the planet. Like you don't have to quick travel to it, so to say. You know what I mean?
Okay. Yeah.
Anywhere you want to just randomly fly, you can just randomly fly in this game.
That's
like,
amazing. Oh my god! Look at these clouds.
Quantum travel.
The reason why it might not have shown you this contract is maybe because you have to do your starter contract first.
Gotcha. Okay.
So once we knock this out, I'll have you go into your contracting, and we'll see what you have, and we'll knock it out really fast.
All right.
So like most of the stuff like bounty hunting or mercenary or any of those, like they're all gonna have a starter mission that you got to do first. And then once you do it, it like starts unlocking more and more and more and more, and like you level up, and you know the more you level up, the harder they get essentially. But you can plateau, and essentially they'll just get to a certain point where that's all there is.
Right. Yeah. Sure.
When you're coming down on a planet, like if it's nighttime or it's foggy like it is now with all the clouds, like tab button sends out like a ping. And it's like an echo effect. Like you get like a registration of the planet. You know what I mean?
Okay. Right.
If you're in the pilot seat, you should still be able to hit tab and it should do the same thing. I believe.
Let's see. Tab's not doing nothing for me.
Yeah.
Oh, left alt 1.
Oh, might have changed it. By default, I swear it's tab, but yeah, if it's telling you to ping something, if you still have like your little helper thing over on the left hand or the right hand lower corner, it tells you what button to do what. Look for the one that says ping, if there's one that says ping.
Let's see, I got interact look, and then I have pin, and then operator MW.
Pin would be most likely what it is. It's just not showing the G.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it might not do it on every ship. Some ships can and some ships can't possibly.
Landing gear down.
But yeah, essentially if you're flying, like you'd want to just keep smashing that ping button. So then that way you can see everything. Because at night you can't see anything, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And so it's basically like you're flying like a bat. You're sending out like a ping, and then it covers the ground like in an effect that you get to see for a split second.
Systems off.
Y gets you out of your chair. You have to hold it for a second. If you go into settings, you can make it to where you can just tap Y and it'll get you out of the chair instead of having to hold it.
Okay.
But I would normally say just make it to where it's safe. You have to hold it so then that way you don't accidentally back yourself out of the seat while you're flying around. Any ship that's like a larger ship usually has an elevator, and then we'll normally also have like a ladder somewhere.
Ooh, okay. Oh, that's
So like if you didn't want to take the elevator, you can always take a ladder, or if like the ship was dead and the elevator didn't work, there's always a ladder that you can take. Ooh, man, that's
Your heart rate is very high. Rest to allow it time to return to normal rates.
using the sprint button left and right, aren't you?
Oh yeah, all the time.
Yeah, don't do that.
It's the Fortnite in me.
Yeah, like you can do short sprints. Then you'll see like a little heart monitor thing come up in your lower left-hand corner, and that's saying that like you're exerting yourself. And that's when you gotta like stop and like just use walk. Your mouse wheel will determine your walking speed. So make sure like scroll all the way in one direction, you'll see them slow down, and scroll all the way the other direction, you'll see them speed up.
The old man roleplay.
I'm actually gonna open the other side. Suck.
Wow. Ooh, flashlight.
Yep. Yeah.
Yo, TC Washington, you cannot come on the keyboard. Watch out for pirates, says Antonio. Hell yeah, dude.
Nah, we're in Stanton. Like, not as big a deal. Yeah, no, I know it could happen, but it's pretty rare. Let me call up the freight and we can start moving it.
Wow.
Not a lot.
But yeah, I do see that hauling mission that you're talking about there in my contracts.
Oh, you are seeing it? It showed up finally?
Well, I think the original, like the qualifier.
Oh,
one
yeah,
that I
yes,
have to
yes,
do.
yes, yes,
Yeah,
yes, yes, yes.
That one's there.
Yep. So 1 and then left click will activate the tractor beam. You don't have to hold it, you can just click.
Let's see.
And then mouse wheel would like move the crate in and out, like towards you or away from you. And then if you hold F while doing that, it will like allow you to like rotate the box and move it around, like, you know, like say you had to spin it a certain direction to get it to do a certain thing while it's in the air. If you hold F and then like use your mouse wheel, it'll spin it around.
That's fucking awesome.
Yeah. Or you can just like hold F and then as you move your mouse, it'll spin it, you know, depending on how you're moving your mouse.
Oh god. Oh god.
Just lock it down anywhere. It doesn't really matter. Oh, yeah. Pull it away from you a little, like push it away from you a little bit further. And you'll be able to move a little bit more and you don't have to worry about it smacking you. You'll see it like highlights different areas like where it will lock on the floor. It doesn't really matter where. We're not picking up a whole lot.
Nice.
Picks like the one. Oh, there it goes. I picked the one spot where it won't lock. And we got to go to another spot, pick up another 4 boxes, and then go deliver them. But like, yeah, I can pick jobs that would fill most of this ship up. That one was in there, right?
Yeah.
All right, because there's ones that are like left here from some other jackass. And these will not work for us. They're like contract specific.
Gotcha. Yeah, this is contracted waste.
Yep.
Okay, that's kind of cool.
Yep, that's it. So like right here, there's a little button on the wall that would allow you to like open and close the gate. Anyway. Oh, you hit the hit E. There you go.
Oh. Stuck in like I was wondering what the hell was going on.
You're
I was
leaning.
Like, park on an uneven surface.
I'm looking at you and I'm like, there's a little button on the side right there. Yeah. I'm looking at you and I'm like, he's leaning. I don't know if he knows he's leaning.
With it, rock with it, lean with it, rock with it. That's so funny.
Because it'll also keep you from like moving at like, you know, normal walk speed.
That explains a lot. Yeah.
Most doors should auto open for you. If they don't, there's like a button on the wall over there that'll like open the door, but most of them should normally auto open for you. Let's have a Oh no, it just has the co-pilot seat, doesn't it?
You like living off grid in Star Citizen, Antonio? Nice, man. Hell yeah. Nice.
And if you hit like F4, it'll take you outside the ship. And you can free look with Z.
Wow.
While you're holding F4, your arrow keys and page up and page down will move the center point of the camera. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yep. Damn.
And then mouse wheel will also scroll in and out while holding F4.
There we go, yeah. Oh, that's so cool. Hercules. Wow. Dude, that's so cool. How much FPS do you have? I don't know. I don't know how to tell that.
So you know the title key, the one under escape?
Yeah.
Hit that. It'll drop down console. Type R
Okay.
underscore. Display info, all one word.
Uh-huh.
Hit space, and then 1 through 3 will give you different amounts of information. 1 is basic, 2 is a little bit more, 3 is all of it.
And enter.
Yes. And then hit the title key again.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Up here. Whoa. Okay.
So now you should have a bunch of information. That's also going to tell you like what server you're on, your FPS, how much your GPU is using, you know, like how taxed it is, how much memory is being used. Basically a testing thing, you know, it's like to check what's going on, but
Server FPS is at like 13.
so the lower the server FPS goes, the shittier the server is going to be. You want that to be anywhere between like 15 and 30 on average. And that could change like depending on where you're at in the game, because essentially what's happening is we're jumping servers left and right here. Every time we're going from planet to planet and station to station and things like that, we're technically going from server to server.
Right.
Then you have what's called a shard, and that shard is made up of multiple servers, and that's what's making up, like, you know, everything.
Gotcha. Yeah. Jesus, that is pretty detailed stuff. I had no idea. That's cool. Wow.
Here, see if I can lock on this thing. There it goes.
Oh, this kitty is being. How? Now, how do I hide that? Let's see here.
Go back in, title key, hit the up arrow. It'll bring up the old command. Just hit backspace and 0. And instead of it being 1, 2, or 3, make it R underscore display 0. Hit enter, and it'll go away. But yeah, the arrow keys will recall past commands that you gave, you know. Makes it easier than typing everything back in.
Right. Yeah. Right. So that was R underscore display info space 0. Thank you. Oh, it didn't go away. You bastard.
Huh? You either misspelled something or missed something there. You put display info all as one word, right? R underscore.
Display info all.
Just all this display info is just as one word. This is how you had it originally. Like I said, if you don't type anything in, if you hit the arrow keys, it should call up like your old command. And then you can just hit backspace and then 0.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
You're being a really cute nuisance there, TC Washington. Nice, dude.
Ooh, that's not good. So, if you're in the passenger seat there, see how there's guns floating out in the space there?
That's very scary.
Yeah, that's not good. It's like a ship blew up on the pad and the guns didn't like disappear with like everything else. And so like you could clip into those and like blow yourself up sometimes. So yeah, if you see something like that, like pay attention and be like, just land somewhere else, like land on a different pad, you know?
Okay. All right.
So, you know.
That's not great.
It doesn't always happen. Sometimes you clip right through it, like they're visible, but they're not really there, kind of thing.
Right.
And then other times they're there, and you hit them, and they'll like wreck your ship.
So
Like I was,
a player whose ship exploded there?
yeah. There's no NPCs that fly in this game. Well, there's NPCs that fly, but like not that go from like point to point. Like the only NPCs you're gonna run into that are flying are like if you call up like a mission to go like dogfight somebody, and then that might be a PvE NPC situation.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
There's player bounties, there's NPC bounties. So like we're in Stanton, right? So if I were to kill you right now, I'd get a crime stat.
Okay.
And I don't know why I just did that. If you enter the elevator looking the wrong way, you'll just like come down the the ladder. You'll just drop down the ladder and not have to climb it. Yep, like that. That's what I meant to do, and I fucking missed it. So we're just grabbing 4 more boxes, and then we'll go deliver them. Whoa, 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 whoa. So I almost died.
Oh shit, just now?
Yep, because I don't have a helmet on. I was showing you how to drink earlier.
Oh yeah.
The other planet we were on earlier had atmosphere. This one doesn't.
Shit.
Oh, it's all good. I can hear myself somewhere in here. Oh, it helps when you hit the right button. There it is. So if eventually you get a med gun, I'll grab one for you somewhere. If you pull out a med gun, you hit B, it'll like make it face yourself, and then you can med yourself essentially.
Okay.
Like with it out, I could med you right now. Like for some reason you're at 96%, and I don't know why.
Oh, because earlier when I was so thirsty, it started taking my health.
Oh yeah, I can't give that back to you without you going to a med bed. That's not a big deal. I mean, 96% not a big deal. But, all right. Oh, I almost did not put my helmet on again. So yeah, like just now, like I ran out onto that deck and I could hear my guy. GT was making fun of it earlier because he's like, he came in my chat and he's like, did he choke out yet? Like making fun of you, you know, because like you're gonna forget your helmet sooner or later. You're gonna do it, and you're gonna forget your helmet, and you're gonna fucking choke out. So
It's gonna be so funny.
oh yeah, it's great. So like right now, you go down to a hangar and you call your ship in a hangar, and the ship pops up and you take off from the hangar. The game originally, when you called up a ship, it appeared. It just appeared on a pad outside, like at space stations, whatever. And so you would have to go out on this pad and then like get in your ship and then take off. Well, there was an issue with the elevators that you'd go and get on an elevator with a helmet, and then when you got off the elevator, you didn't have a helmet anymore. The elevator would steal your helmet.
Oh, but you just would not have a helmet.
And you knew you had one on before, and so you just go running out to your ship, and then the next thing you know, you hear your guy choking out, and you'd be halfway out to your ship, and it was far enough that you couldn't get back in time to save yourself. So like, you couldn't make it to your ship, and you couldn't make it back to like where there was oxygen, and you would choke out and die on the pad. Yeah, it was great. So it happened all the time. Like 50% of the time you went out to your ship, like, and eventually you'd learn, like, you'd get to the elevator at the end, and before you went out on the pad is like an airlock area, and like you would just like bring up your inventory and look and be like, is my helmet on? Because you just die otherwise. Like, yeah. So that hasn't happened in a long time, but
wow.
But like, what I'm getting at is eventually you're gonna go and be like, oh, I need a drink, and you're gonna get a drink, and you're not gonna put your helmet back on, and you're gonna die.
It's probably like some sort of an initiation at this point.
But yeah, like me running around with heavy armor, like I'm at 35% hydration right now.
Nice.
Once you get down to like 24%, I think you like start to see stuff. Like
I got down to 3%, and it was like everything was fuzzy. I couldn't read anything on my HUD. And my character just started by himself wiping the visor, like he was trying to like see, but he couldn't see. Obviously, he was dying.
Yeah, it'll get like all rainbow effecty and like like vinaigrette like around the outside of the screen and stuff like that. Yeah. So like one bottle, like I just went from 35% like back up to 80 something. Oh yeah, it's not even registering in my thing right now. So like I was saying earlier, on like this ship, a lot of different ships that have like ramps and everything else, you'll find like control panels on the sidewalls.
Okay. That
would like open and close the ramp. So like there's one over here for like the front ramp. The back ramp over there has like one that looks just like it. So you just hold F and look at it, and it would allow you to like select what it does. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Wow.
The detail in this game is just crazy.
Yeah, I was looking at this panel and seeing like, when you're wearing sunglasses and you look at a screen.
Yeah.
And there's
the fingerprints.
Raised. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Dude.
Yeah, a lot of the screens are gonna be like, motherfucker, I can't read it because there's fingerprints, or there's like glare on the screen, and you're like moving around to get the glare in the right spot so you can see the like what you need to see. Yeah.
Like, man, this is so real.
Yeah. You're running around with your flashlight on.
Oh shit! Yep, that probably was helping.
Well, it just sucks when you go to get in the passenger seat and you go to look out the windshield. The flashlight reflects off the windshield. You can't see anything. All right, now we get to go deliver these. And like I said, so like normally if you're doing haul missions, when you go to look at contracts, like once you get this first one done, you'll see like there'll be like multiples. And so like you'll want to look and be like, okay, well these two are going to the same place, or I can pick these two up at the same place. And you don't ever really want to like do just one mission at a time, or like have your ship empty between locations. You know what I mean? Like you want to with hauling, you need to maximize as much as possible. Like we're not doing that right now. We're just kind of messing about. But like normally if I'm doing this ship, like I'm pulling 3 or 4 missions at a time. Okay. And just like, yeah, like if I know they're all going to the same place, like it might be me going from this planet to this planet and picking up 5 different locations, but yet the end location is all the same. And so I can dump it all off and make a good amount of money in one shot. And then while I'm there, pick up 3 or 4 jobs that might have to go to different locations to get dropped off. You can go so far as creating your own routes in this game if you have enough money. So like once you get a bank account, so to say, I can go to a station and buy material. And then there's again websites that'll tell you like, oh, it's in demand here. Or, you know, you can make this much money off of it if you sell it at this location versus if you sell it at that location. And like you can make your own trade routes. So you can go and buy material throughout the verse. And again, like go from point to point buying and selling different materials that are in, you know, demand, so to say, in those different areas, and make yourself money really quick. But you have to have money to make the money, you know.
Yeah, to establish the route.
Yep.
That's
So you do these missions to start off and get your base money and then go from there. So
I think I'm gonna like hauling as well, Antonio. Yeah, for sure.
oh, doesn't show under party.
Wow.
Here's some extra starter cash for you.
What did you give me, cash?
Yeah.
Hey, thank you. Dang, appreciate it.
Is it going to Louisville? Deliver to Everest. Well, that's not Everest. Everest's on the other side of the fucking planet. That's probably why I can't lock on it.
Nice.
It's like showing me the pinpoint where I gotta like deliver this, and it's on the other side of the planet. I'm like trying to lock onto it with my quantum drive, and it's like not allowing me. I'm like, why won't it lock on? I thought it was the city, like, because every like, so like this, the city you're in is Louisville. It's on a main planet. Right above that city is a space station. There's 4 other planets, essentially, like main planets. Each one of those has a city. Above each one of those cities is a main space station. So, like, before you used to spawn the city, and then everybody would go up to the space station and then work out of the space station. Because, again, it was, like, more trouble to go all the way down to the planet. But at that time, you could also access your inventory that was on the planet below it. So, like, even though I was at my station, I could access the planet. You can't do that now, but that's how it used to be.
Okay.
And so it made it like a cargo hub, essentially. You know what I mean? Like, if I was doing anything, I could technically go there and drop it into my inventory without having to bring it to the planet itself. And like, but yeah, they got rid of that.
Okay, yeah.
Again, like if you leave something on the planet, you got to get back to that planet to go get it. Like it's not like, but it's in my inventory. Like, yep, that is what it is.
Yeah, over there.
Yep, exactly. If you like, you know, every ship has an inventory. Almost every ship has an inventory. You can store stuff on your ship, and again, like that ship is independent of everything else. So if you leave that ship at a certain space station and then you use another ship to go to another place, well, now it's on that ship. You can't claim the ship to bring it to you. If you claim the ship, it's going to destroy whatever was on the ship, and it's going to send the ship back to like default state being empty. You know what I mean? So just so you know, like if you go and call a ship from one location to another, it's not going to come with the materials that you had on it. It's going to be, you know, it's going to be back to default and whatever.
Wow. Okay. Wow. Do you ever have the live chat open?
Who, me?
Yeah, the Star Citizen chat.
Oh no, it's way too volatile.
Yeah, I've got it open, but it's blocked on my stream.
F12 will take it off your screen if you ever need to get rid of it.
F12. Yeah, it's pretty.
Yeah, no, you don't. you don't want to have that open on stream. No.
There's already been some words, and I'm like, oh shit. Yeah, I don't want that.
No.
It's great that my camera is right over it. So
Yeah.
Wow. Oh,
Yeah,
beautiful. Yep.
That's
It went
the,
away.
yeah, that's the first button I hit when I log in. Is F12. Whenever you die, it's gonna pop back up.
Yeah.
So just hit F12 again and it'll go away. I don't. That's a bug. It's just started happening in the last couple patches that, for whatever reason, like you die and it comes back up. It doesn't remember that you want it to be, forgotten about.
Yeah, it reminds me of Baron's chat in World of Warcraft in the early days. You couldn't hang out in the Barrens as a 12-year-old. Your life.
Landing complete. What does it say?
Nice.
Less carry.
So you're maneuvering, okay, over to the freight elevator. Nice.
Yeah, smaller ships, you can like pretty much park it right up in front of that thing,
Dope.
and then that way you're not like having to carry it back and forth back. Like that's what I would normally do everywhere we went. I would pull right up on it, and that way it would be easier to access. But
Nice.
But yeah, this one has basically it's got a ramp front and back, and yeah, it wasn't out yet.
It's a good jump.
Here, if you want to stay down there, I can toss these down, and then you can just throw them onto the elevator.
Nice.
Like technically, you can grab them at the same time and transfer them. If it's like a heavy object, and we both only have like the handheld ones, like if you shoot it right now,
Whoa.
like if it was a heavy object and we both only had the small ones, like technically we could put two small ones like together and work together to pick up the object and things like that.
Oh, okay. That's cool. Jumps, breaks legs. Yeah.
When you're carrying a box around, like I was saying, kind of keep it away from you because the bigger boxes can actually kill you. Some of them, sometimes you like if you hit it just right, you'll like glitch into the box. There's no getting out of it.
Okay. Yeah.
Other than like the backspace or basically like off yourself. So yeah. That's why I'm not trying to like throw it like right in your line of sight. Like I'm throwing it off to the side of you just so in that way it doesn't accidentally like hit you. You can kill people with a box. So again, like if I came at you with this and smacked you with it, I could technically kill you with it. Like if it hit you hard enough with it. Yeah.
Hell yeah. All right.
They can cause ship damage. So like if you're like banging a box around on your ship and you're seeing sparks, that's technically doing damage. Just so you know.
Okay.
Like I was saying the other night when you're flying and you're, bapping into that other ship, I was like, yeah, there ain't no getting rid of that. Like, nope. So, like, I can go and buy furniture in this game, right? Like, I can go buy like couches and shit like that. Like, they're slowly adding like decorations, right? For a little while, I was gonna say send it down, but you're not sharing the job. So this one dude, all that shit's bugged. That's fucking sucks. All right, well, cool.
What happened?
Didn't accept it as being like so. Like normally, when you put like a freight that's on a job on the elevator and you send it down, it'll automatically recognize that it's for whatever contract and be like, "Is this for this contract?" And you hit accept, and then it doesn't go in your inventory. It goes where it belongs, right?
Yeah.
When I sent it down, it just went right in my inventory. Like it didn't accept it that it was part of the job. It's been happening all night, and I'm thinking that like because of the desync, like haul missions are fucked right now. It could just be that this station is fucked. It could be that the like Because like I was saying, like each station and planet essentially run on its own independent server. This server itself could just be having issues. So like we could go over to another portion of the server, like another portion of the shard or another planet, and it could be just fine. And we could have no problem turning in haul missions. And that could be, again, like why you didn't see when I shared. But either way, if you go on contracts, bring up that haul mission and we'll do your haul mission and we'll get your rep started.
Right. Yes.
Mine are all gone. Okay.
All right. Now, can I share that with you?
If it has a share tab, it will be down in the lower right hand corner, like when you were looking at the job. Like when it says like track and all that, it should be a share button right next to where it says track.
Yeah, it doesn't have one.
It's a starter mission. Some of them don't. So
Gotcha.
let me stow this. Since it's a starter mission, we'll go in a little smaller ship. And we're now hauling this monstrosity around. Actually, I'll just call it up from right here. Step on the other side of the dotted line.
Oh.
Yep. Not unless you want to get stowed with my ship.
Nice.
Like, yeah, if you went down there, you would basically get repositioned normally. And my ship was a little off center. Oh, well. See how it's dragging against the wall going down?
Shit. You scratched my car.
Pretty much. Okay, let's do this. What else did I have here?
Deliver 6 SCU of tungsten to
Yeah,
HDMC.
not a whole lot. We'll take one of these, and we'll let you fly it.
Oh shit.
So anything that you have, like, on your body per se, it's going to be 3 minutes. I'm going to wait for this one to show up. So anything that you have, like, clipped to your body, gun, like if you had grenades on you, if you had a medical gun, anything like that, med pens, when you die, they're still going to be on you. They're not going to go anywhere.
Okay.
Anything that's in your pockets. So if you had anything in your backpack, in your core armor, so like your drinks, they're going to go away when you die.
Okay, yeah, fair.
If you know where you died, and you'll get a death marker, you'll get like a little skull that'll pop up on your HUD essentially. Like it'll show you where you died. You can return to your body and get those items.
Okay, good. Good.
Or you can choose not to. Be like, yeah, that wasn't important stuff.
Yeah. Okay. Right on.
Yeah. I mean, the basics of Star Citizen are what we're doing. It's a matter of selecting missions, going and doing them. The hardest part is knowing where they are, or, how to get them. The real issue with Star Citizen is there's multiple bugs and knowing how to get around them. There's different things from trying to travel from point A to point B. It's not letting me. Most of the time, it's get in and out of your seat, and it'll fix the problem.
Okay.
Earlier, when I was trying to load and unload material off my ship, if I had the ship in VTOL, so like the motors will spin 90 degrees, so then that way the thrust is facing straight down. If I left it in VTOL and then I went to go and take freight off of it, the ship was like jumping all over the place and doing crazy shit and like trying to kill me every time I got on the ramp. Meanwhile, if I parked it with VTOL off, it was just fine.
Huh. Okay.
And so like again, it was something that I knew. There's another ship that's identical to the ship, but it's a little bit smaller, and I knew that one did it. And I'd never gotten this other one to do it, and I was like, oh, they must have fixed it. And then tonight, out of nowhere, it started doing it, and I was like, why is it doing this? And then I had to think about it for a minute. I was like, I've never really put this ship in VTOL. And sure enough, like I go up, go into the pilot seat, take it out of VTOL, it stops doing it. Put it into VTOL, it starts doing it. I'm like, motherfucker.
God.
So it's like, now I know. not to put that ship in VTOL while it's landed because it'll kill me.
Jesus.
It's just stupid stuff like that. That's just like here and there that you've got to like learn to pay attention to. We got 30 seconds. And it's just like, yeah, like you'll run across the bug, and it's usually a known bug. And if you ask someone in chat, as volatile as you see the community being, if you really look at it and pay attention, if there's someone who's saying that they're new and they're asking a particular question, they're getting it answered.
Yeah.
Like you will actually see, though, you'll get your troll smart asses like, oh, it's F4, you know, or all F4. Like you get them. There's no getting away from it, you know, or you know, you're go Google it. But if you really look, you'll see people that are like, yeah, it's this, you know, go there, do that. Like I was telling you before, the best thing you can do in this game right now is tell people that you're new and that you're broke and you're trying to buy a ship that's whatever price tag.
Yeah.
They'll just start dropping money into your fucking wallet. Like you'll literally go from having no money to having like a couple million just because you're like, you know, in global chat, like I'm broke and I'm trying to buy this ship and I'm new. And like, yeah, next thing you know, you have like 4 different people like, look at your wallet.
That's fucking rad. All right.
So this is a Cuddy Black. This is one of those ones that you can rent. It's a medium hauler. It can do a little bit of fighting. It's got some good guns on it. Decent shields. But yeah. So if you ever want to do hauling and like I said, you're stuck with your little Pisces, you can rent one of these and do some hauling and make some money.
Yeah, that's pretty good size.
Yeah. So ship like this, you'll have back here, there's a turret seat. You can get in the turret seat. There's a co-pilot seat. Like I said, you start getting into ships this size, even the other one, the other one we were in, that technically is a multi-role. That's like takes 6 people to technically use it.
Holy shit.
So there was the pilot seat, the co-pilot seat. There's two more gunner seats on it. And then there's like an engineering seat, I think, somewhere on it. There's a military version of, well, no, it's a military version of that has more seats. The one I was just using is the hauling version, and it doesn't have as many seats. Oh yeah, no, what am I doing? You're flying this.
Dude, this is rad. The turret's pretty sweet.
Hey, no, you're flying. What am I doing?
Whee!
No, the front seat is the one you're looking for.
Oh.
I believe I already called the hangar open. Maybe not. Hold on. I might have to get back in the pilot seat. Thought I called the fucking hangar open. Hold on, let me see if they fixed this. Tom's friend. Doorbell? Yep, there we go. We're good. Let me call it from the whatchamacallit seat.
Oh, nice, dude.
For a little while, you couldn't do it. Like you could only call to have the hangar open from the pilot seat. For a little while, well, for a long while, like I could call up a ship in my hangar, let you get in it, and I didn't even have to be in the ship. I could just be standing in the hangar, and I could call to have the hangar doors open, and then you could go and borrow my ship. You know what I mean? Yeah. So you should be getting like little like yellow indicators telling you like where you need to go.
Yeah. Okay.
N will bring up your landing gear. And we'll bring up.
Oops. Going back right there. We go.
And then right now you're in gun mode, so you're looking to switch modes.
Oh, okay. What's the
Look
Find
at your screen. For some reason, it's actually not showing that. It's usually like pressing down a mouse wheel usually switches between modes.
Panther, Mantis, guns,
So like up in the left-hand corner, it's telling you that like you have a your shields up. Like it shows your ship with like the circle around it. So those are like your shields. You have a front shield, 2 side shields, and a back shield. And then it's showing you numbers. Those are how many shots your guns have.
Gotcha.
So you're looking for that to switch to where it says that you're in quantum mode, and it'll tell you how much fuel you have and all that instead. Yep. You just switch to skin. I don't know why it's not showing like what buttons it's supposed to be in your lower right. It should be showing you like how to switch modes. V.
Yeah, in the
So
lower
hit
right.
V.
Scan toggle V.
I'm gonna see if you're stuck
Okay.
in, and then hit it again. It's like for some reason you're stuck in scan mode, and I don't know why.
This happened the last time that you and I were grouped up too.
Yep. So like
Wow.
normally, all right. What did you just? You got out of scan mode. You're out of scan mode,
Yeah.
but for some reason it's still showing. So see how like over where it says collect shipment to your left.
Yeah.
So like if you put the crosshairs on that, and it should basically
Yeah, it
like
should just
allow you to
go
quantum.
for it.
Your camera is slightly in the way of me being able to tell whether you're in. You're still in gun mode though, because I'm seeing your whatchamacallits. Hold on, let me bring up binds and see what the hell it's supposed to be by default.
Right. I don't know why I'm getting that reverb, guys. I'm so sorry.
Oh, hold on, my bad. It's me. I didn't have you
gotcha.
muted. I brought you up and I forgot to mute you.
Yeah.
By default. No, we don't want 3. Flight mode wheel. What happens if you hit tab?
Ooh, pings it out.
So now you're getting a ping on that, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Interesting.
And
Let's see, options, key bindings.
hit shift and mouse wheel, like pushing down on mouse wheel or scroll. For whatever reason, it's showing flight mode M2, which M2 is shift, and then it's having an asterisk, like a M2 and mouse wheel. I don't know why. No, that's M shift is afterburner. Why don't I know what it is by default?
See if I can look at key bindings here.
Oh, there's a lot of them. Pit pin. Space. So like X is space brake, so that's gonna help slow you down. M is mining mode. V is like going to scan mode. So like if you wanted to scan a ship, you would hit V, and you're gonna see there's like an icon that shows up that says 90 degrees, and it's basically you can adjust like how fine the scan is, and that's like what it kept getting locked in for a little while.
Let's see here. Return. What if I do?
That's
Don't do that. So what's the term I'm looking for?
so. If I go and I actually look at what it is under mine, and that's probably the easiest way to do it. Quantum travel. So input button 1. Flight mode. There's so many goddamn binds, it's not even funny. So the very first one where it says vehicle seats and operator modes. You have the different modes. You have mining mode, salvage mode, scan mode, quantum mode. Quantum mode is the one we're looking to get into. Down at the very bottom, you have like flight mode. Flight mode is essentially quantum, but it's just not giving you the indicators. There should be a button by default. At the very bottom of that, there's next operator mode and previous operator mode. If you have those bound by default, that's what it is by default.
Okay, next operator. Okay, gotcha. All right, let me get back to that menu.
So, I don't know why I didn't look there from before. Yeah, like see, for me, it's showing button 3 mouse. So like pressing down on button 3 should cycle modes essentially.
Next operator mode.
Very top seats. Yeah, yep. And scroll down in that.
Okay, and let me go back here.
Oh, so yeah, it's not bound. The very one at the very bottom of that, where it's like next and previous operator mode, make that your middle mouse button. Like double click on that and then push down your middle mouse wheel. Button 9? What it comes up as? Interesting. Okay.
For the HOTAS.
Oh, okay. You programmed your HOTAS on it. Okay.
Let's see. Yeah, next operator mode, button 9, but it still keeps me in gun mode. So I'm pressing that, and it's acting like V.
So, did you just program to toggle to quantum mode, and don't even worry about that. So, like, I have a button that just start a missile.
Well, that's what my quantum mode is set as.
Oh,
Is to that.
same as the
trigger.
missile, yeah.
So it's because I'm in gun. It's because I'm in weapon.
So, like, by default, like, I know I can press my middle mouse wheel and it switches between the different modes, like gun mode, like travel mode, and quantum mode. And then on my actual sticks, like what I have bound on my sticks is, if I go to HOTAS, like what I'm actually using is basically toggle quantum operator mode is what I'm using. And then I have like another button set for going into flight mode, and then another set for going into gun mode. You know what I mean?
What the hell?
Like,
I
I have
found it again, and it shot another missile. What the fuck?
Okay, yeah, you're under HOTAS. Just make sure, yeah, you're under, keyboard or HOTAS on the bottom right hand corner.
Yeah, seats and operator modes. Yeah, it wants that button 9.
So just hit V right now and see what happens.
Yeah, it just goes through.
So, waiting for you to come back out of there so I can see what you got on your screen.
That's crazy.
You might have to just like wipe all your stuff and start binding stuff, but so like right now, okay, so you're out of scan mode. You're in. So if you're looking like see how like the screen expands, and then you see like a little icon that says 90 degrees pop up when like so your left bar is your speed, your right bar is your thrust. When you're going in and out of modes, you'll see those like they're expanding left to right, you know what I mean? And your HUD is like expanding open.
Okay.
You're seeing a little 90-degree icon come in and out of your screen when you're going in and out of scan mode. So like if you hit V right now, I'm waiting to see if whether it goes off and comes back up. But yeah, like for whatever.
Yeah, I see the 90-degree thing you're saying. Yeah.
When that 90 degree is up, that's saying you're in scan mode. And so like that keeps you from being able to adjust like your speed and things like that. It, like locks your speed down. As far as like you can adjust your speed as far as like your slide. There's also a limiter. So like you can basically like if you were to hold Alt and use your mouse wheel, you'll see this little white bar go up and down on that left side. That's your speed limiter. That's going to limit, like, that's like, if I only want to go this speed, you can bring that down to that speed and you can't go above it. And so if you have that set to a certain speed and you go into scan mode, it'll lock it at that speed and like you can't go any faster than that. And so like if you're ever going and you're like, I can't go faster than this speed, it could be that your limiter got set low and that you got into scan mode and it's not allowing you to actually like go full speed, you know what I mean?
Okay, yeah. All right.
I'm still absolutely confused as to why your mouse is not. So when I told you to, your mouse comes up as button 9, or no, that was your HOTAS. Never mind.
Yeah, the HOTAS. Yeah.
I'm still confused on why mouse wheel isn't selecting between modes. Like you're not scrolling, right? You're like pressing down on it.
Yeah, click it. Yeah, click it. Armed, yeah, just go into missiles.
Yeah, so like if you scroll while in gun mode, it will select between missiles and guns. Or at least that's what it should be doing. Yeah, it's gonna take us like 8 years to fly.
Yeah, stupid. I'm so sorry.
No, you're good. I mean, this is what we're trying to figure out, right? Is why it's doing this. And it's like I can go, so you should be able to switch back and forth between mouse and keyboard. The most that might happen is sometimes it'll like lock out your axis on your stick, going back and forth. Like if you go from your mouse to your keyboard and then you go back to your stick, sometimes like axes might be locked out. If you hit your right shift key, it will. You did it?
I did it.
What did you hit?
B.
B. Oh, it is. Oh, you motherfucker! They switched it. Tell me they fucking changed it and they never changed it in the bindings options. I guarantee you. I remember that now. Cycle master modes. Yep, there it is right there. You motherfucker. So yeah, that's the key. That's the term you're looking for, is cycle master modes. And then pulling up to the station, once you get within a certain distance of it, hitting left alt and N will like call for a hanger. And then you're looking for a little icon to pop up that's going to tell you what hanger. Well, that was a project.
Yeah, that was fun, huh?
I remember the last time that we went through this, and I got off, and I looked, and I remembered the minute you said B, I was like, motherfucker. Like, I remembered the last time we went through this, I looked after we got off, and I was like, God damn it was B the whole time. And then the minute you said B, I was like, oh, son of a bitch.
It was B the whole time.
They changed, so forever it was middle mouse button, and that's why it technically still kind of shows up. And they changed the flight modes into what's called master modes now a couple patches ago. And again, it's not stuck in my head because I use my sticks all the time. Like the only time I ever use my mouse and keyboard is when I'm running around or if I'm doing certain things like mining. I'll use my mouse and keyboard just because I can get a little bit more finer adjustment with like using my mouse and keyboard. And then just make sure you hit N in order to put down landing gear down.
Oh, good catch. Oh, yeah, that's right. N. No, stop it.
So this is where the speed limiter comes in handy.
Oh, my fucking
and
God.
we blew up.
No!
Welcome to Star Citizen.
Fuck.
Luckily, we blew up in the same station that we're going to spawn in.
Oh, no, I'm so
And thank
sorry.
you for the follow, Twitch.
Oh, fuck. Wow. That was awful. My bad.
No, you're good. Like I said, this is all part of learning. You're gonna do this a lot in Star Citizen.
I just hate that I blew up your ship.
Oh no, it literally cost me nothing. I just gotta claim it. Not a big deal.
Let's see, medical care, regeneration.
Yep, you'll pop up in the bed. So again, like in most stations, you would be able to call for this room. Like, say you were hurt, you got to the station, you're like, oh god. You would be able to go up to that front desk, call for a room, go back to where you are right now, and then you would lay down that bed, and you could select like what you needed to be done to you. So, like,
Okay.
if you had a certain grade injury on you, you have to like go into the screen and like select that you want to fix this bullet wound.
Oh shit.
Um,
Okay.
Or else it'll just stay wounded. Like, it'll fix everything else, like minor injuries, and then not fix like the critical injury because like you didn't select it. Any minor stuff it'll auto fix, but criticals you have to like select.
Okay. All right.
But yeah, it's Star Citizen.
That's hilarious. My bad.
No,
That's
you're
so
good.
funny.
You're good, man.
Hilarious.
I've got a whole list of those, man, that you could blow up. Hey. Got sucked into a different
Does
screen.
the ship respawn or does it?
Yeah.
You have to, okay, cool.
Yeah, no. So like what happens is like it blew up, right? So like if I look on this terminal right now, under that one, it's going to say destroyed, right? I click the claim button and it's going to like, if I wanted to wait for the ship without having to pay for anything, it would be 10 minutes to wait for the ship.
Okay.
And then I can go back in and there's an expedite button. If I hit the expedite button, it now cuts it down to 3 minutes. Different ships have different amounts. So like right now, if you look in there, your ship should be stored, right?
Yeah.
So like if you went to another station with me and you were like, okay, I'm going to go do something on my own, you could technically come over to this and call your ship. The problem is you're basically destroying it in the one location that it's at to regenerate it in the location that you want it.
Okay.
And so, like I said, like anything that's on it is going to get destroyed. So like a lot of my ships, like I'll put like a ground vehicle in the ship, right? And so like I'll go and do like certain missions where I'll go and park like far away and I'll drive into where I want to. So then that way like they don't detect the ship and they don't know I'm there and I can steal shit and do stuff like that.
Yeah.
And so like doing that, like, yeah, like if I were to claim a ship that had one of those ground vehicles on it, that ground vehicle now gets destroyed. It's not going to spawn me the ship with the ground vehicle in it. You know what I'm saying? If I leave something in the storage of the ship, it's going to destroy that item. It's not going to bring it with it. It's just going to bring the ship. So, but yeah, anywhere you go, you can claim any ship. It's just you might have to wait a particular time. So like when you're looking at ships, like for real money in the ship store, you'll see it comes with insurance for 6 months or does this. It just makes it so like the spawn time is less. That's all it's really doing. You know what I mean? So like,
Yeah.
so like when I were to go and expedite it, I would have 6 months of not having to pay that expedite fee, and it would just deliver me the ship without having to pay the expedite fee. After that 6 months was up, I would then have to start paying that expedite fee.
All right. Yeah.
And so like that's where the insurance kind of comes in. They're not really doing that right now. It's just it is, you know, like each ship, and it really goes by size right now. The bigger the ship is, the longer it's going to take to get your ship. So like the big ship that we started with, if I had to call that one in, it's a half hour to wait for it.
Okay.
Or I can expedite it and it goes down to 15 minutes.
Okay. Yeah.
So that's why it's like easier. Like this small ship's like, oh, whatever. You blew up a small ship, no big deal. Like you blow up some of the bigger ships, it's like, God damn it, now I gotta wait a fucking half hour for that motherfucker. Like, and there's some that are like, there are some that are hours
I like your pickle. Hours.
because of how big they are. Like the capital ships.
I like my pickle.
Hello?
I like your pickle.
Oh, that's someone in game? Hello?
Oh.
Heard someone else talk.
Oh yeah, this person on the ground right here.
Yeah.
Pickle? Oh yeah, they're eating a hamburger.
Okay. Thought something.
Oh, he's got a pickle. Oh.
Did I explain to you that pickles are intoxicating.
Vehicle selected.
Oh,
Stand by.
in this game?
They're spiked. If you eat the pickles and you start eating them, you keep eating them, you'll see your toxicology goes up. Like if you over medicate in this game, you'll get like a little drug icon that'll show up in the one corner.
But I'm transfixed by these twins right
No,
here.
go for it.
This guy's got legit pubic hair coming out of his shorts.
Wouldn't doubt it. There's some strange characters in this game. All right, ship's back.
Good.
And like, so since we're in a group, I can access your hangar, you can access my hangar. If we weren't in a group, if you were to get in the elevator with me right now, you wouldn't be able to step out into the hangar. Like if you were to step out here and we weren't in a group, you would get transported back up to where we just came from.
Nice. Okay. Yeah.
Same thing kind of with the ships. So like right now you can open and close my doors, you can operate my ship. If we weren't in a group, you wouldn't be able to open my doors. Like you would be able to fly it, but you wouldn't be able to get into it unless you shot open a door.
Okay.
So we failed at that mission, I'm gonna assume. Like it's not like still showing you as having that mission, right?
It is. Yeah. It's still there.
Oh, lovely. You'll want to go into contract manager because we lost all that cargo. Yeah, we lost all that cargo. Do you have a so if you go under that contract and if you go into contracts tab, you should have is accepted, telling you what jobs you have. If you look at it, you should have abandon on the left. Do you have a submit button?
I don't know.
Okay, you're gonna have to abandon it. And then it hopefully should pop another one.
We exit out of that, bring it back up.
So like while you're in mobiGlass, if you just go in and out of different tabs at the bottom, so if you go like out of contracts into maps and back into contracts, it basically refreshes it. Just so you know.
Yeah, so it's the same offers.
It should be the exact same thing. Will pop back up. It's going to be the exact same job almost. It might be different locations, but
yeah, I was just under the subcategory of history.
Ah, yes.
Up at the top there.
Yep. So yeah,
I got it back.
Yeah. Cool.
Nice. Ouch. Oh, kitten. Oh,
So
bitch.
you can go into the negative with reputation, and if that happens, sometimes you can lock yourself out of doing things. So like, I think they fixed it, but like for a little while, that beginner mission, if you failed it, like we just did, it wouldn't pop back up. Like it would lock you out of it, and you would be screwed until like the next update. At which point like they'd do a soft reset and then it'd pop back up again.
Okay.
But as far as I know, they fixed it because again, you just abandon it and it popped back up. So, but say you get out of that starter mission and we start doing like it's gonna do what's the first one? I can't remember what they call it. Like different levels, essentially. You know what I mean? Like there's junior, right. There's novice, or whatever. I can't remember what the hell they call it.
Let's see.
We have junior, rookie. So like rookie missions. Like say you're doing rookie missions, right? And you fuck up enough, it'll take your rookie missions away, and the only thing you'll have left is that beginner mission again. At which point you got to go do the beginner mission again to unlock the rookie missions, and then do enough rookie missions to unlock the junior missions, and unlock enough of the junior missions to do the next, the next class essentially. So,
okay.
Alrighty, you got a mission? Good.
I do. Yeah, same one.
Alrighty. So you should be getting shown 2 yellow boxes. One says collect and one says deliver.
Yep, collect over there.
Yeah, we
Deliver over there.
just need to get to those 2 points.
Oh shit!
So the door, just so you know, switch open, close is right back here. Close it up for you.
Okay.
Some of them ships, like on that box, will also be like a light switch, and like you can actually turn on and off the lights and ships and shit. So,
Nice.
but yeah. And then like I was saying before, like every ship should have storage. So like right here in this ship, well, you can get no, you're good. You're good. Let's get going. I can show you after we get out. But there's like lockers essentially in this ship. And like you can go over to that locker and it's like accessing your inventory like at the space station, you know what I mean?
Okay, yeah.
And you can like take stuff out of your backpack or out of your armor and put it in the ship essentially. So you need to power up the ship, which should be you and I.
Yep, and request takeoff. Left alt N.
Yep.
Oh, I don't think it'll let me do it. Yeah.
Oh no, I got a request. Sorry, my bad. I got it.
No, it's all good.
So like right now, it doesn't let me like use the key I have bound. So like I've got to go into Mobiglass, and if I go to comms, friends, it has like the space station Everest Harbor. If I click on it, then it activates it. So like, and what I'm getting at with this is, so you have a button, it's Alt N, and that's the call for a hangar. Sometimes that won't work. And you'll sit there and smash it over and over and over again, and it won't work. Just hit your F1, go to comms, friends, and then you'll see the name of the space station there, or whatever you're trying to land at. It's always the very first box. If you click on it, it does the exact same thing as hitting Alt N, and it calls for a hangar. So
Dope. Okay.
that's the old way of doing it. It's before they made a boundable key for it. So. Hangars are open, so you should be good.
Okay, ship.
Straight up.
Nope.
Yep, keep going. You're good. Yep. And then you're good to hit N.
Yes. See, collect ship over this way.
Yep. And you just gotta switch back out of gun mode, so B.
Oh, that's right. B. Okay.
Now that we know what button it is.
Fucking hilarious. All right, I just gotta line up here.
Yep. And then you'll see like two bars pop up. The left one is like your engine spooling. Like you'll see the bar like it's like a little arc, and you'll see it slowly increase. And when it gets to the top, it's basically like fully locked. It's there.
Oh, I went on the other side.
And then if it's on the other side of the planet, you might have to go around the planet. Like it might not let you like lock directly onto it.
Okay.
The different icons that you're looking at out in space. So you'll have a circle with a dot in the middle of it around planets.
We gotta collect the shipment from here.
Oh, is it from here? Huh.
Yeah.
You get to land again.
That's awesome. All right. Let's see here. Let's throttle down a bit.
Alt mouse wheel.
Let's see. That's right. Okay, that's the speed.
Yeah, little bar.
Okay.
See that little bar come
Yep.
down? Yeah.
Bitchin'. Okay. And then Alt to F. So left Alt to N is just sort of. I gotta get used to doing that. Do that.
And you can bind a button on your stick to call for a hanger. So all you gotta do is like smack the button on your, on like one of your controllers, and it'll call for a hanger. So like
Call for one.
you got to be within a certain distance of the.
Oh, there it is. Medium hanger. Okay. All right.
And just so you do know, it's not no rush. It's not a rush. You can always call for another one, but they are timed. So like, it's open for a certain amount of time. It's a good amount of time, but just so you know, like, if you start heading towards it and they start closing, just let them close and call for another hanger. The same doors will reopen.
Just like that. All right. See, I'm trying to find the zero throttle. Where's the zeroing at? It's right about there, I guess.
Oh, there's no like detent. There's nothing that like physically lets you know where center is, huh?
Not really on the throttle.
Right. There's like no dip. Like there's no like little like place where it like kind of stops. Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah.
See, my left stick is basically like would be the same as what your right stick is.
Sure. You have a hose ass.
Uh-huh.
Landing gear. Okay.
And so by default, because I don't think we turned it off. When you have your landing gear out, like your speed automatically gets chopped by a lot.
Okay.
There's a setting that we can turn off that you can have your landing gear out and it won't really slow you down other than like a little bit of drag. So like right now, like say you're heading towards a space station too fast or doing anything like that, just pop your landing gear and it's like hitting fucking instant space brake. Like your ship will instantly cut down to like almost zero speed.
Awesome. Okay.
So it's the only reason why I haven't told you to like not turn it off.
Sure.
It's just like
No.
we're heading towards space. Put out the landing gear. Put out the landing gear.
Yeah, it's really coming handy for those exact situations. Oh, gonna overshoot the shit out of that. E-brake. Whoa, side door.
And then so like there's different variations of this ship. There's one that's a medical ship. There's one that's a police ship. There's one that's a jump ship. The different ones have like different side doors. Like the one that's a jump ship has like miniguns that swing out the side.
Oh, that's dope. All right.
All right. We're getting cargo, so come over to this little elevator thingy right here.
Alrighty.
The far left lower corner, you're going to see a down or an up arrow. You're going to click on that one first. It's going to send the elevator down. Yep.
Transfer to warehouse.
Once it's down, you're going to see it like appear on the right-hand side, like all your inventory. Just drag it over to the left. And then hit the other arrow to send it the other direction.
Oh, kick ass. Okay.
And there's your cargo.
Damn. That was rad. All right.
You start grabbing a box, I'll open up the back door here. You can throw them in the side door, actually, if you want. That's fine. But, oh, I actually forgot. You can actually jump up and grab the side now. So before, if those side doors were open, you couldn't get in the ship that way.
Oh.
Now they made it to where you can actually jump up and grab the end and like pull yourself in now.
Oh, that's cool. Nice.
Yeah, for a long time you couldn't, and they finally made it to where you could. Yeah, just toss them in there right now. Don't worry about locking them in or anything. We'll get that once we get them all in there. And just how you have a starter mission for this hauling, you'll have one for bounty, you'll have one for mercenary, all the different like things that you can do, you'll have a starter mission for. And once you knock out that starter mission, it'll, you know, show you other missions in the same category.
Okay. That is very user friendly. Nice. Okay.
Okay. Like, isn't there 6?
Oh.
Beating on my ship?
Yep.
Oh, I never finished my story. So there's furniture in this, right? And so this guy basically like took a couch and kept throwing a couch at a ship over and over again to see how long it would take to damage the ship throwing a couch at it. And like when they first put in the couch and they first like did some of the things they did, like you could literally throw the couch at the ship like 3 times and the ship would blow up. So yeah, if you jump up in just the right spot without the gun in your hand,
Oh, yeah. Nice.
you can pull yourself up.
Nice, yeah.
Now on the side, right there, is a little switch, and it'll say close.
Oh, bitchin'. Oh, that one.
Yep. One's open, one's closed. There you go.
Nice.
Sorry, I haven't been paying attention. I'm kind of doing my thing here. What's that?
What are you? Oh, my dogs are trying
Oh.
to get at the cat. Hey, come here. Come here. Knock it off. Knock it off.
Yeah.
Rex, like a bitch.
the whatchamacallit area, like the seating area. Yeah, there's always people
All right. Kick ass,
smashing in
man.
there. On to the next little yellow box. Yeah. Oh, they sell furniture in Orison too?
I didn't power anything down and left it running like an asshole.
Yeah, so the most you want to do, at least when you go to get out, is hit I, which will at least power the engines off. You don't have to power the ship off, but you at least want to power the engines off. And that bug is, I haven't seen that bug in a long time, but
Okay.
I think I told you the kite story, right? Like a storm would come by and your ship would go flying off on its own if you left the engines on. Yeah, I haven't seen that happen in a long time. Like it's been a long time, but it's one of those things. Star Citizen, you don't want it to happen, so it's better to just turn your engines off.
Sure. Yeah.
So you get used to, like, I do it in a series. So like when I go to get out of my ship, I hit IUY. And it just shuts down engines, power, takes me out of the seat.
That's cool. All right. IUY. Yeah.
Oh, I'm calling the oh yeah, you got hangars opening. Did you call it?
Why it wasn't? Yeah, it wasn't letting me do it before for some reason.
So you landed. You called the hangar. Is the reason why you could open the hangar.
I see.
As much as it's my ship, it's your hangar. So you can steal someone else's ship. You can't keep it. So like you can fly it around. You can do whatever the hell you want with it, but you can't store it. Like the minute you go to store it, you lose the ship.
Okay, so you can just commit the Grand Theft part.
Yep. Oh, you could use it all day if you want. You just couldn't store it.
Gotcha. Why is everything going blurry?
Because of G-forces.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
You can black yourself out.
Holy shit, yeah.
If everything starts to go blurry or red, do a barrel roll. No, I'm not kidding.
Okay.
It'll instantly
Shit.
stop it.
All right, that's guns. There we go.
Yeah, the two modes really that you have to worry about is gun mode, quantum mode. The other travel mode, like I said, is only thing it's doing is it's taking all the icons off your screen, so you don't have to look at them. That's really the only thing it's doing. And then in the next little bit, they're going to be changing all these modes again. Everyone's bitching about this, how they have it set right now, and no one's happy with it. And so they're going to be wind up doing it all over. They're also adding like control surfaces to ships and stuff. So like how this kind of has some wings, not really, but it has a little bit of wings. Like I have ships that are full blown, look like fighter jets. You know, like they have wings, everything going on. If you put them in atmosphere, they're going to be able to like turn and do better than ships that don't have wings. You know what I mean? Because they have control surfaces.
Okay.
So they're going to be adding control surfaces and they're going to be changing flight dynamics all over again in the next little bit.
All right, work this time.
So as long as like the point is like on the planet that you're looking at and it's on the other side of the planet, it will let you warp around the planet. Like it'll auto target it, it'll auto fly it around the planet, all that jazz. If it's like a point that's another planet behind the planet, you're gonna have to fly around the planet to get to it.
Okay.
If that's the case, you're looking for what's called OM points. They're gonna be a circle with a dot in the middle. So like we should be staring right at one right above us a little bit.
OM6.
There's different ones. So there's OM1, OM6. There's like north, south, east, west, essentially. And they'll get you around the planet. And so you can bounce from one to one. If you know that you just need to get around the planet, you could also use like a space station or another planet as a jump point. So if you lock onto it, you start jumping, and then you hold the jump button again, it'll cancel the jump. So you could set like a jump that's pretty far away, but then you could only use like a second of the jump to help move you around the planet. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So you could cancel it. But circles with slashes are going to be quantum beacons, so like missions, or they're going to be space stations.
Okay.
Circles that are like half shaded are going to be planets, and then moons, and then full planets are just circles, no dot, nothing, just a circle. You'll slowly get like what all the different points are. Triangles are always points on the ground, so they're always going to be like bases and stuff like that.
Okay.
Like as I said, you'll slowly learn. There's not a lot of icons. They used to have a little bit more actually, but they made it to where like some of them are like duplicated, like they're the same thing. So like a space station and a quantum beacon are now the same icon, which is annoying as all hell.
Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, just lump it together.
Like right now, your quantum beacon for doing a hauling mission is a square, but like when you go and do bounty missions, it might be a circle with the two dashes. Like it's just like, why is it that? Like why isn't it just a square? Like it used to always be all square. It's just like, yeah, depending on the mission, it will depend on what the icon is that you're being told to travel to.
Stuck in a stupid loop here.
What's that?
Oh, so the the target, the square you're talking about, is in between two OM points.
Oh, you don't have to do that. Just lock on the target itself. As long as it's on the planet, you can go right to it. Like it'll pull you around the planet itself. But if it's on another planet, then you'll have to go to that planet. Let's see, I wasn't really paying attention. So
Nah, more it's like every time I
okay.
Every time
okay.
I try to log
we'll
on
solve
to
this.
it,
We'll solve
overlaps.
this. Okay, stop. Hit F2.
F2.
So this is your map, right? Up in the upper right-hand corner, it should be showing you contracts.
Nice. Oh, focus on objective.
And then if you go down to the left-hand side, it should tell you to like route. Or lower left. And that'll lock it to where now that is the only thing visible.
Oh, pigeon. Okay. Hell yeah! Thank you very much.
Yeah. On the left-hand side, if you knew your point, like say you wanted to go to Everest Harbor, you could go and start typing in Everest, and it'll show a list, at which point you can click on it on the list and then hit that route button, and the same thing. It'll only show you that icon or the icons it takes to get to that spot.
Okay.
Now, using that sometimes, like say you get to where you're going and you go to leave, sometimes it might still be locked on showing you how to get to where you already are. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes you have to go in the map and hit the cancel button and clear it out. It's just occasionally. So it's nighttime. You're gonna want to hit the L.
Yeah.
So L is gonna turn on your lights. You'll see a little icon pop up on the left-hand side where it says like CPLD and all that. Yeah, it popped up. Your lights are on. You're not gonna see it until you're almost hitting the ground. And then you just want to start smashing this shit out of tab. And that way it's just going to keep sending out that ping, and it's going to basically silhouette the ground.
And do I need to request a
No.
landing?
No, this is on the ground. It's just going to be a pad.
Nice.
Oh, actually, is this Sakura? Where are we?
First in security control.
Oh no, you can call for a hanger. You can call for a hanger here. There's pads and hangers here. So this is a bigger ground base. These will have hangers. And while we're in here, we can also get you some extra gear. There's some looting that we can do.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, call for a hanger. There's only 2 hangers here. But it'll give you one of them. And then we don't have to worry about getting. So this is the good thing about Stanton, right? So once you learn the different areas, you'll learn like what these bases are called, and you'll know what they are. And so you can select the delivery missions or the haul missions that are just to like space stations in these, and you can always be inside of a hangar. So like what's his name was saying earlier, like you gotta be looking out for pirates. Like yes, technically, if we didn't use the hangar and we used the pad, we could get caught out by a player and get shot and destroyed, and basically they could take our stuff, right?
Okay.
So by selecting the missions where oh, that's that building that has the hangar on the ground. Oh, that's the space station. You're always in a hangar. You can't get jumped.
Okay.
No one can get in your hangar other than you and someone in your party.
Damn. Okay, that's cool. So there's like some precautions you can take against getting maybe obliterated.
It's more of paying attention to just like again it's going to come with playing the game.
Fuck.
Knowing what places go where. You know what I mean? Oh, what? How far? There's this one over here too. Here.
Oh, okay.
I'll open the side door. I'll just toss him out the side.
Still.
This was again where I was like earlier, like, oh, you're maneuvering the ship to get close. Like, fuck yeah, I am.
Yeah. Wait till you see how much work.
Oh, watch it.
All right.
That's right when I released it. I saw you stepping back. I was like, no.
That dude ate shit. That was funny.
So again, this is what's called a 1 SCU box. It's one of their like it's like an ounce or a pound, you know what I mean?
Sure.
It's their unit of measurement. So there's like a 1U SCU box, which is going to be like 4 of those would make up the box that you're using, you know what I mean?
Okay.
These boxes go up to 32 SCU.
Oh wow.
So like when they start getting up to be like 8 SCU, 16 SCU, if that box would have hit you, it would have killed you. Like it wouldn't have made you just bounce across the floor. It would have literally splattered you, essentially. So yeah.
Well, it was still hilarious.
Oh, it's comedy when a 1 SCU box hits you. Yeah, it's just gets smacked on the ground. So mouse wheel will make that go in and out.
I think it's stuck.
Yes, it is.
Oh yeah. I got it in the fucking. Oh, that's great.
So like I was saying, like it was kind of wedged in there. So if you click on it, now just hold F, like bring it up off the ground a little bit without F, sorry. So like hover it off the ground a little bit. Now hold F. Now move your mouse around while holding F. And it should be like pivoting and rolling the box, right?
Let's see. Oh, I think it's
Like if you push and pull with your mouse or move it left or right, it should move the box. Yep, there you go. And then while holding F, mouse wheel will spin it like a clock.
okay, cool. Yeah. Oh my goodness.
So like it was wedged in there. I had to like kind of like spin and maneuver it to get it out of the controls. And then while you're not holding F, mouse wheel will make the box like go further and closer. You know what I mean? Like pull it in and out.
Okay.
So what happened is like it scrolled like all the way out somehow, and it was like at maximum distance. And yeah, you wedged it into the whatchamacallit. All right, so go over to the controls over there, and you should be able to send this down, and a little pop-up window should show up like, is this for this mission? And you click yes.
Okay.
I'll watch your screen and see what
Yeah,
happens.
contract orders. There we go.
And then now it should disappear from the right-hand corner up there telling you have a mission, right?
Let's see here. Yep, objective complete.
Oh, that's your first mission.
Two.
So if you go over to contracts again and go into hauling, now you should have more that are all under rookie.
Oh shit! Yeah, 36 jobs.
Yeah,
Whoa.
like I said, I've got 90 something. So, and I'm only a junior. So we're currently at the spaceport. It's called Tessa Spaceport. So what you would want to look for is a job that's being collected at Tessa Spaceport and being delivered somewhere else.
Okay.
This ship can hold, I think it's 46 or 48 SCU, something like that. If I need to, I can call up a bigger one, but anything that you get as a rookie will easily fit in this ship.
So look for something that's picking up goods at Tessa.
Yes. Oh wait, no, we're not at Tessa. Where are we at? We went to security outpost something, didn't we? Sorry, I'm thinking that we're at the Lorville. Hold on, I'm gonna go look at inventory.
HDPC Casilla.
Casio?
Hurston? Stanton.
You got Casio?
Yeah, HDPC Casilla.
Oh yeah, yeah. So that's what you're looking for. Looking for something that's getting picked up at Casilio. Casillo.
Oops, not that fucking thing.
And there might not be one, but since we're here, it's worth looking. You know what I mean? Technically, I could still see the same jobs you can. Cargo Everest. And again, there might not be one. It's not a given. So like Everest Harbor is the space station that we keep going back to.
Mm-hmm.
Just so you know, that's the main space station over the planet that we're on. So it's not very far away.
Okay. Yeah, so like all of these are for, not all of them, but the bulk
All
of them
delivered to
are for
Everest, yeah.
well, they're like, need a contractor for a simple cargo haul going from a freight elevator at Everest to a freight elevator in Tessa.
Yep. So like Tessa would be, that's the main spaceport on this planet. So that's where you originally spawned, like when I first met you the other day on the planet. That's Tessa Spaceport. And then the main space station above that city is Everest, which is where we've been going back to when we die and all that, and we keep going back to deliver missions. So like right now I'm seeing one that's saying collect carbon from Pearl L1 Green Glad Station and deliver at Everest. So like you'd want to be looking for kind of stuff like that, because then you know you're going from a station to a station. You know what I mean?
Gotcha.
And so you know you're going to be in a hangar and going to a hangar. So there's no way that you could get like killed or jumped by another player.
Okay, yeah.
When you start to see ones that are like planetary small or, you know, cargo haul or something like that, or it'll usually tell you it's going to a planet, and a lot of the ones on the planet, again, are going to be a pad. So like, let's see if I can find a rookie one here. So this one, there's one, and it's saying collect tin from Everest Harbor, deliver to HDPC Fernsway. That is just a pad. So like there's not going to be a hangar there. It's just going to be, so anything that's going to say like HDPC is going to be a pad outside.
Okay. Gotcha.
Whereas like this one is going to say like, you know, like where we're at right now is like, you know, it's going to have different letters at the beginning essentially.
Okay. Hell yeah.
And like you eventually learn the different one. Like I said, I just know the names. I don't even remember the letters anymore. I just know like, oh, that's that one. That one's that one.
Hell yeah. I guess.
But I mean, you're really looking for something that's like not multiple locations. You're looking for something that's like, go to this place, pick up this, go to here, drop it off. Like eventually you're gonna get ones that's like, go here, go here, go here, go here, go here, go here, drop off here. You're gonna have other ones that are gonna be pick up here, pick up here, pick up here, drop off here, drop off here, drop off here. Like, and you have to pay attention, like, again, like the size of the box to what they're telling you to drop off at said location. Because they might tell you to drop off 5 SCU, which would then be either two SCU boxes and 1 SCU box, or a 4 SCU box and a 1 SCU box. Like, and you have to pay attention because you might have another station that's only telling you to deliver 3 SCU, and you might have used the SCUs that you needed, those separate 1 SCU boxes somewhere else, and been like, oh, fuck. Like, and now you can't complete your mission because you don't have the right, the right amounts for the right location.
Yeah. Shit. Okay. Yeah. Jesus. Let's see. I'm not seeing any.
Just feel free to pick any one of them. Like, it doesn't really matter. Like I said, I didn't see any that were directly out of here, and I wasn't really expecting it, but it's worth looking for.
Yeah. Okay. I guess. There is one.
Apparently,
where was it?
Apparently, I was running around without a helmet on again.
Oh shit. Where'd it go? I was just looking at it. Come back.
I'm sorry, everybody, but we're doing a little learning lesson, but it is what it is. And this is how people learn.
6 SCU to HD Casio and deliver SCU to HD. You gotta go outside, puppy. I gotta take my dogs out.
No, go ahead, man.
They gotta go potty.
I need a refill on my drink anyway, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab some coffee too. I'm gonna go in.
I will be
BRB
right back,
stream
everybody.
Back in just a few minutes. Bye.
He hasn't even gone to like Area 18 yet, or any like real planets. He hasn't had a chance to even really see Star Citizen. I'm kind of tossing him right into it. All right, we're gonna stop hitting it. Just pushed him out of the way. Forgot to ruin these. Oh wait, did they put a switch down here? What? But again, doesn't work. Excuse me. Yeah, we'll leave it in the middle. Easier to get out. Oh, he called the hangar. Yeah. God. Not even my job. Oh, we're going to do some looting here. That's right. I forgot. Should be leading. Be no different than going to Sakura or any of the other ones. Cross passing. Yes. All of it. Abby. You'll be able to go lead. Sorry, oh. Should be some good scopes. Armor. Wait, what? The hell's that elevator? What the? Okay. They're everywhere. This is gonna wind up getting lost in this mess. Died down here like a dirty rat. Got on you. Any good? Oh, I don't want to send location. I want to loot you. Oop on storage. You got a pair of boots, man. Now you don't got a pair of boots. I don't know where that goes. Like that shit. I don't want to go too far because I don't want to lose. Like, I know I'll lose them because I won't be able to tell them where I'm at. I'm not concerned about getting back to the ship. I don't want to loot too much because I don't want him to find it. You know what I mean? I don't need any of this stuff. Come on. I know you can get back out there. It's just a total nightmare. I hate that they did this. There it goes. You should almost be back by now. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey. Hey. Nope, nope, ow, ow. None of that. Come on. You guys should be playing nice. No crime stats. All right, we won't discuss that. You don't need to get him a crime stat his first couple days in Star Citizen. We won't go there. What am I gonna do today? Supposed to be like, I'm gonna have to go close up my windows. Something tells me it's gonna be hot. Only 60.
All right.
87. Oh yeah, I gotta go close my windows soon. It's only gonna get hotter.
Welcome back, folks. Hey, thanks for waiting. Appreciate you. Bam. I'm 7.
All right. I was gonna take you looting here, but it technically it's like trespassing, and yeah, you can get shot doing it and your crime stat. So we won't get you a crime stat your first couple of days to start Citizen. Because you actually do wind up going to jail, and then you got to like mine in order to make money to get your way back out. Or it's like most people do their crime before they log out, right? So like it's real time. If you do something and it gives you 5 hours of like crime stat time, either you got to like mine to reduce that time, or you could just log out for 5 hours. You know what I mean? So like,
okay, yeah.
Most people will do their criming at the end of the day, essentially. You know what I mean? Like when they're getting ready to log off, they'll do what they got to do, and then like worst case scenario, they go to jail and they just log off, and then when they come back in, they're ready to go back to, you know, getting out of jail, essentially. So
Hell yeah.
Stanton again can give you. Oh yeah, so here's the lockers. So these 2 white doors. If you walk up on them, it'll say open. So like I said, if like you wanted to store something in there, you could essentially like store something in there. You just got to remember to take it out, you know, in order to be able to put it in your local inventory, so to say.
Okay.
You know, but like
I could store my
Yep.
I wanted to keep calling it a cutter, but it's not the cutter, it's a tractor beam.
Yep.
Max lift.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. If you wanted to put that in there, you could. Like say you like went again looting in here and you didn't have a lot of room on you. You could come back to the ship, dump it all in the ship, go back out, loot some more, come back, dump it in the ship. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Then there's like what you looked at originally over on this side. These are gun racks. So like if you were to pull your max lift back out.
Yeah, I keep trying to, but it's not clipping to me. There we go. There it goes.
So like when you're in inventory with something like that, if you double click it, it will pop onto you.
Gotcha.
So
Don't
like
have to drag and drop.
Yeah, like right now, like you should possibly like be seeing like a no appropriate.
Yep.
So like if you had a certain rifle, it would be able to like let you click it in there. I wasn't sure if it was going to let you do it with a max lift or not. But like if you had a rifle on you that you wanted to stow, you could essentially like lock it in. This is like a gun rack.
Okay, that's still.
Different guns will lock in there, other ones won't because they're too big or too small, or you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Certain ships will have different size gun racks, so they'll have like bigger gun racks for big guns, these normal ones for normal size guns, and you know, like yeah. I know it's a lot, I'm doing a ton of shit. So like right here, don't pull it out because we won't be able to fly anywhere until you put it back in. But it says fuse required, and then right next to it is a fuse that says store. Yeah. If you look at it, if you were to pull that out, it would basically like shut down the ship. They can get damaged, and so like you could have a ship that like won't fly. It could be anything from that's bad or gone bad or broken or got stolen. This ship doesn't have, like, it has them, but it's not shown. At least I don't even think they have them labeled in here anywhere. So like the ship components, like they kind of says like, in most ships it'll say like quantum drive, power supply. Like this one just says component housing. Like
yeah.
Normally there's a bunch of different things that look kind of like that, like all over the ship, and they'll have the different components of the ship, like the shields, the power supply, the quantum drive. Those independent parts could also get damaged, and like you could like have a repair tool essentially, and you could repair that part, and it would make the ship, shit usable again. Like you'd be able to fly it. So there's like two ways of blowing up the ship. There's a soft death, which would be like one of your components got damaged. And then there's the whole ship blows the fuck up. So like if it's soft death, technically if you had everything you needed, you could repair the ship.
Okay.
When it blows up, you know it's blown up. Like there's no power on anything. There's nothing. Like the ship is just floating. You go into EVA essentially.
Okay.
But if the ship has gravity, it's repairable.
All right. Yes.
And like I said, I know it's a lot, and like you're gonna forget most of the shit. It's a matter of playing it and just repeating it over and over and learning it. Really.
Yeah, for sure, dude. I find the ability to walk around in the ship. That's the
Anywhere
key for me. That's a
no.
key. Yeah.
There's no loading screens. There's no literally everything is here. You know what I mean? Like everything's going on all at once.
Yeah. Totally.
I mean, it's no different than WoW, kind of. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's a live service. Yeah.
We're breaking him in easy. He does play.
Okay.
He does
I
play.
guess I got in the pilot seat.
Yeah. This is still your mission, man. I don't know if again you want to select a delivery mission or whatever mission you want to do. Like I said, there should be bounty missions. There's mercenary missions. It's up to you what you want to get involved in. Like you're not going to hurt nothing. I got plenty of ships that they call right back up. Like I said, I don't have anything on me that I'm not willing to lose. So, yeah, pretty much sneak up on it. He plays Elite Dangerous, and he just started with Elite Dangerous like a little while ago, like a couple months ago, and he's gotten pretty good with Elite Dangerous. So like he can
So Everest
pull it
Harbor,
off. Yep, that's
would
this.
that be-
That's the station that's on the around the planet that we're on currently.
Okay.
So that's the one that we've been going in and out of.
Gotcha. All right. Deliver 11 to Everest Harbor. Gotta go get it from Green Glade Station.
Yeah, and it's I got a couple people that have Polaris and Idris, and this is like I know like, they live out of
And
them
share,
things just like
nice.
you're doing. Yeah, there you go. Yep, I got it.
Great.
So yeah, it's just some of the starter missions are not shareable, and some of them are. But after that, anything after that is all shareable. There's even like missions that deal with like lore and storyline.
Oh, great.
So like right now we're only getting missions like around this area. If you go to another portion, so I was saying earlier, if you went to like another main planet, there's going to be similar missions, but they're only around that planet.
Okay.
When you get into like the bounty hunting and stuff like that, it's going to start traversing more of going from this area all the way over to that area to look for the person. You know what I mean? It's going to tell you like where he last was essentially. And you got to go to that area, scan for it, and like, oh, he's not here anymore. And then you'll get another icon like, oh, he's over here now. And then you got to go over there, kind of shit, you know?
Okay.
But yeah, it can be pretty involved.
No, that's great though. I mean, it's just it's like
So, like I was saying before, Elite Dangerous is they're very similar. I'm not going to say they're not. Where Elite Dangerous is you pull up to a rock, you hit F11, and it automates all the mining for you. This is nope. You're flying the ship over to the rock. You're pulling out whatever you're going to use to mine the rock. You got to walk over to or if it's a ship that's a mining ship, you can just pull the ship over to the rock. But like, there's like hand minables, there's gems, there's all these different minables, and each one might incur you having to do something different, right?
right.
And so, like I said, it involves you actually walking over to the rock or bringing this vehicle over to the rock, engaging the laser, adjusting the laser. After a certain point, it has to be adjusted again because now the rock is softened, and like the amount of power you're putting in there will make the rock explode, which will kill you or blow up the ship that you're in. And so like you're sitting there with the mouse wheel, moving it up and down like it's a mini game, just trying to make the rock explode so you can mine it. you know, and it's like everything in the game is like that. Everything is hyper intensive, involved, you know. And a lot of people don't like that. A lot of people like that turns them off to like, I got to do everything. Like, yeah,
it's awesome.
Eventually, you're gonna make it so you got to blow your nose and wipe your ass. What are you gonna do then? You know.
There you go.
Like I said,
I gotta hold it. Nice. Okay.
And like I said, they eventually want to put in like hygiene and shit like that, to where like you have to go and get a bath and like shave and like do this different stuff.
Damn it! I can't even do that in fucking real life very well.
All I know is most people that play Elite Dangerous that come over to Star Citizen leave Elite Dangerous and only play Star Citizen. It's just a totally different game. I mean, they are very similar, but they are so far apart at the same time. I have Elite Dangerous. I can't play it. I've tried and I can't play it. It drives me off in no time flat. I can't even begin to play it. This game, I can sit down to this for hours on end without any problem. But I can't with Elite Dangerous.
Shit. Oh, it is out there.
Oh, that's a quick hop.
Nice.
I can take you to you want to go over to Pyro? You can go over to the gangster system, essentially. That's the system. There's no crime stat. If you get caught by someone out there, they're gonna probably shoot you because there is no, there's no loss. You know what I mean? Like, well, you're the one that's gonna be losing, essentially.
Right.
But yeah, like
true.
what they're eventually gonna make it is like there's factions or gangs. And like if you cross the wrong gang, it's basically like having a crime stat. You know what I mean? Like you're not going to be able to go into their areas without being like messed with, essentially.
Right.
Like I was saying, like how you're just hauling ass at the station there. If you would have dumped it into, if you would have hit N, it would have instantly like stopped you. Same thing as if you go into gun mode, it will slow you down. So gun mode, you can't normally exceed like 400 meters per second or whatever it is.
Okay.
And so like it's to help try to slow down gunfights.
Gotcha.
Because it was like Elite Dangerous, like how you were jousting back and forth between another, it's like it's the same thing in here. Like you get into a joust situation, and then them trying to fight with the joust situation, they basically like made it to where the speeds are super slow, and so you're basically just like spinning around each other the entire time now.
Yeah. That's kind of cool. Oh, this one's like a fly into it.
Yep.
Shit.
Yeah, there's different types of hangers.
Shit, it's this way. It's wrong. I'm going the wrong fucking way. Alright, hold on a second. Fucking rebrand, dog. Oh, okay, there we go. I see it. Yes.
But he's also, he's got sticks. So he's like, he's hurting me somehow. I don't know how. So he's also learning keyboard, mouse, and sticks at the same time because he hasn't bound everything to the sticks.
Holy shit. What is going on here?
How long have I been in SC? Oh shit.
Landing gear's down, right?
It was. Now it's not. You put it back up. There's a little indicator on your screen that like so like your speed bar that had that little, if you look, there's a little red square with like an arrow above it. It kind of looks like a landing gear. It's like highlighted, but it's right on the side of that bar.
Oh, I see that. Okay, yeah.
That's your landing gear indicator. When it's red and out, your landing gear is out. When it's gone, your landing gear is up. And don't forget if you adjust your speed, you won't overfly so much. Take you down your speed limiter.
Oh, that's right. Okay, Alt.
Can't see. Oh, you're in decoupled mode too.
Oh, shit, well, how did that happen?
I don't know. You smashing buttons somewhere along the line.
Dude, I was wondering like why something feels
That's why
off.
it's floating.
Something's off,
Yeah, that's why it's all floating. By default, it was. God, was it Alt C? Nope.
Shit.
We blowed up.
God damn it! I did it again. God damn it.
So technically, you should still have that mission. Technically, that cargo is floating outside the space station. We can go scoop it up. We can go complete that mission if you want.
God damn.
Here.
Damn, dude. That was
So what
awful.
you're looking for there is like we got into a decoupled mode, and I don't remember what the key is on the keyboard to turn it off and on. But that's what. So remember how I was telling you there's two flight modes. There's a decoupled mode and a coupled mode. In coupled mode is like when you let off the sticks, it stops moving. And then in decoupled mode, it's like how you would think space travel is. Like when you press forward and let go, it will keep going forward at whatever rate that you stop pushing forward at. You know what I mean?
Right.
And yeah, somehow it got swapped into decoupled mode. So it used to be like Alt C, and I don't think it is anymore. I think they changed it. But what you'd be looking for in settings would be options, keybind. It would be under flight movement, I think.
Let's see.
Accelerometer.
Button 30. I like how descriptive that is. What the fuck is button 30? Look over here at my handy dandy cheat guide.
Oh, you're looking at your sticks. So were you able to? Oh, you have it set to like the default, whatchamacallit, Inside Star Citizen for your sticks, right?
Yeah, I've got the SciTech just like loaded right into it.
Yeah.
The ASOC Security
Fuck is button 30?
Did I give him the Asgard? Corsair would be even worse.
What in the world? Okay.
You can make him fly the Star Lancer. I'll give him.
Oh, okay.
The Cutlass Black is like the easiest, like the flag.
That can't be it.
I would almost put that like on one of the toggles. Like,
Yeah, I'm like looking at what it was. It was definitely the cat stepping up.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I would definitely put that because you have like a flip switch, right? Like an actual like old school like toggle looking switch.
Yeah, I got 3 of them.
I would put it on one of those.
Yeah,
That way, you know, like just by visually looking at it, you know whether it's decoupled or coupled. So
Yeah, that-
the same place on the screen that you saw the landing gear little icon,
Yeah.
just to the left of that is like where your decoupled icon is, your light icon is. Like it tells you whether your lights are on or off.
Okay.
There's different things. So there's like what's called ESP, which like helps like direct your guns. So your guns are on gimbals and like they'll self-adjust slightly. So like you don't have to get it like your crosshairs like dead on the ship in order to be hitting the ship. And it'll like kind of like self-adjust and take a, you know, like account of how you're moving and stuff like that. You can like turn all that kind of stuff off. Earlier you were like, why is my screen getting all like fuzzy? And like, I was like, yeah, you're about to black out. Like
you're
there's
gonna die.
there's like another setting. It's called G-Safe, and so you can turn off or on G-Safe, which would again like if you're fighting people, normally people like who are big into fighting will turn G-Safe off. They'll turn off ESP. They'll turn off and make it decoupled, and so you can get like the maximum out of the ship and yourself before all the shit goes wrong. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know, pointing the ship at the ship is going to lock the guns on. You're not worried about it like gyrating or being a little off because as much as they're auto aiming, they're still a little auto off. You know what I mean? And so, like, before you used to be able to take that part off, that like the gimbal part off. And so, like, say it was a size 4 gimbal, it'd be a size 4 gimbal with a size 3 gun. Well, I could take off the size 4 gimbal and I could put on a size 4 gun, but it would be fixed. You know, you wouldn't be able to, it wouldn't auto point at that point. It would be like you having to point the entire ship in order to point the gun.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Now it's different. And now if it's a size 4 gimbal, it's also a size 4 gun. And you can't upsize by taking the gimbal off. You can still take it off, but it's almost not worth it now. It's almost just easier to let them auto gimbal, and then you can turn off ESP and it'll lock them and then turn them on. You know, you can turn it on and off by doing that essentially.
Okay.
So
hell yeah, dude.
But,
Frick, dude, I think I'm gonna get on out of here.
right, I wasn't sure. I was about to ask. I don't know if you want to keep going or whether you're done for the evening.
Landing attempt death number 2.
It's going to happen a lot. Like I said, the other thing you want to get bound is your limiter, is your speed limiter. And when you're coming in for landings,
dial for it.
Yeah. But right now, like I said, because I didn't have you turn it off, you just smashing your landing gear out will automatically, it's like a speed break from hell. You'll like how you were flying in at the station, it'll instantly like stop you for the most part. And then, like I said, from there, you crank down your speed limiter, and then you won't over boost into the station, or you know, when you're coming in. Like when I go into hangars, like especially the top down ones, I do what's like a dart in. So like I point the ship like straight down into it and go into the door, and then as I'm going through the door, I'm basically like panning the ship to, you know, nose up and level off and then land on the landing gear. A lot of people will just like they'll hover over the spot and go straight down. And I don't do that. I like nose all the way in almost to the ground and then like swing the ship up and flat and then land, you know what I mean? It just seems easier.
While you're inside, yeah.
Yeah. Because they're going to be adding like, and you have to watch. So like if you're in decoupled mode and you go into the hangar has gravity. Outside doesn't. And so your ship will then act differently inside the hangar than outside the hangar.
Oh.
Just so you know.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I did notice that, like, yeah, I've got my landing gear out, but now I'm in the hangar and I'm moving kind of crazy. Like,
yep. Yeah.
It becomes more about the thrusters at that point.
Yep. So like, yeah, it's just learning. Like I have a button, and as soon as I come in at the station and I call for the hangar, like I'm already like cranking, like pulling on it to start sliding my speeds down. So then that way I know I can't like over boost and go slamming into the station. And I still do it occasionally because every once in a while it's like, just fly in really quick. And it's like, oh, wait, I'm in this ship. And it's like the dynamics are completely different than what you were expecting or thinking that you were in. And you're in like twice this size ship. And the thing will just like careen right into the space station. There was just no stopping it no matter what you did. Because there's like momentum, you know what I mean? Like even in coupled mode, the bigger ships, when you let off the sticks, will still go for a little bit before they stop. Because they're carrying momentum. Like in order to show the size of the ship, they give it like momentum, so to say. You know what I mean? The smaller ships you let off and they'll normally like stop fairly quick. But some of them bigger ships, man, it's like city blocks you need to get that thing to stop. So.
Hell yeah.
But anything you want to get on, just let me know. I'm usually in this in some way.
I'm probably going to be on tomorrow. I mean, this has been a great time. Thanks.
It's like I was saying, tomorrow I believe I can get a group together. So like if you want to get really involved, I can get something together and we can go and do like I said, there's a raid event where you attack like this gigantic, monstrous, like radioactive worm.
Oh shit! Yeah,
and it takes a bunch of people to get it done. So I might be able to put that together, and we can.
Hey, it might be funny for die a shitload of times.
Well, you can set your spawn like right there, and so like you'll die, and like you just got to run across the field essentially to get back to where you were. So
okay, cool.
But yeah,
nice, man.
Like, I'll see if I can get that together, and like I said, it's an event for sure. So
cool. Well, I'm in your Discord now, so I'll be able to keep track of that.
Yeah, no, not a problem. I'll let you know, man.
Sweet. All right, dude. Thanks, man.
Yep. Have a good one.
Cool. Peace.
Later. Alrighty. And with that, I am also going to call it a morning. Not an evening. It's 7 in the morning. I need breakfast. I haven't eaten since last night. So, hopefully, again, everybody had a great 4th of July. I hope you have a great rest of your weekend, and hopefully we'll see you on the next one. I'm going to try to get something together. I'm going to actually try to talk to a couple people and see if we can't get a Valacar event going, and we'll do a Worm event. Or if we can't do that, we might be able to put together an executive hangar, and we'll get GT an executive ship as well as a couple other people, and yeah, we'll go that route. So if you haven't already, click that subscribe button, follow, ring the bell, all the good stuff, yada yada yada, and yeah, we'll catch you on the next one. Have a good weekend, everybody.